Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Sorry for the lateness. I was hit with a wave of tiredness and just general, I don't really know, and it delayed me slightly, but we're here. We are here. We're going to play some E33 today because it means I can play Skyrim probably on Sunday, I think. After the World Cup final is the plan. So yeah, a little bit more flying around, getting absolutely destroyed by beasties we're not supposed to be fighting yet, and hopefully having a lovely time. I also remember that we need to go back to Frozen Hearts because I missed the ending of it somehow. So yeah, I don't have very much to say today, so I will just say hello to all of you. Welcome in, Richard. Hello, Banana. I just realised I don't have my light on. Give me a second. Hello, Dan. Welcome in, Memphis Steve. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Adam. How are you today? Oh, nice. Well done, Richard. I hope it's a good session. Bonjour. Red Straw. In what game are you playing, Dan? Okay, so. Hello, Dougal. How are you? I'm doing all right, Banana. I'm just really suddenly very tired. I don't know exactly why. Hello, Lone Wolf. Welcome in. That is all right, Sisu. That is all right. I'm very well. How are you doing? Hello, Nikki. All good. What about you today? That's not true, Banana. Ooh, very exciting to have you over here, Mr. Lewis K. It's been okay. It's been okay. Bit of a there's nothing bad at all. I think I'm just a bit worn out. Somehow I was dog sitting today, so I was up and about. But it's lovely to see you over here. Looks like curly fries. Hey, Texas. Oh, well, that sounds delightful, Richard. Hello, Derek. How are you today? Oh, bless you, Sisu. It sounds horrendous. I hope that the air clears very soon and gives you guys a bit of a break. Hello, Stephen. Yeah, I have, Banana. I think, I don't know what it is. It says, does he look like a bitch? And then he's playing Guess Who, looking for Marcellus Wallace. I find it genuinely hilarious. This was the one that Azrael requested because it's film related. And I once wore it into a coffee shop and the girl behind the till looked very alarmed and I wanted to be like, it's from a film. I'm so sorry, I didn't think about this. Yeah. Hello, TJ. I'm all good, thank you. How are you? There you are, Azrael. It's been all right. How was your evening? How was the rest of your stream? And thank you very much for the t-shirt redeem. This is too far. I'm not sure you made it there yet. That was in New Zealand, Mr. Lewis K, as was most of the exciting things in that trailer. That was Franz Joseph Glacier. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate it. Should help. Okay. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Oh, Sisu, I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope that rain does make a big difference and somehow helps it so it doesn't get worse. Baking bread and pizza? Hell yeah, Adam. I love it. It's a good one, isn't it, Derek? Thank you, Mechanical Mac. How are you? Welcome in, Northman. It is, isn't it, Cece? This is from Threadheads. It's always from Threadheads. Ooh. A normal one? Okay. Because you went in and had a chat coming up when I last streamed, I think. Thanks, Dougal. It was for the football. I'm not just having a push. I also broke this one before the game, and that's why I think we lost. I think it's entirely my fault. And I'm trying, because I've broken a couple of them, I need to cut them and file them down so they're all the same length. But I don't want to do that before we play on Saturday because I don't want it to look like I'm well, because we went out. so I'm just trying to make them last until then, and then I'll redo them. But I hope the feeling disappears. That's sort of what I've had today. I'm not quite sure why. Well, I think I might know why, but it's so good. Punch by Pixel. It's so good. Dreadheads always win. Getting here before you start. You're a pro now. To be fair, I'm late today. I do apologise. I would pay him, Elise. I would pay him. Does she not? Probably not, Mechanical Mac. I'm guessing probably not. The stream wasn't bad. Yep, it does happen. The anti-ad army descends occasionally. I hope they behave themselves. Hell yeah. Exactly. There was cleavage. Man, maybe I should have stayed. Forget spoilers. I'll get away with some of the... Hello, Fatali. Nice to see you. I'm doing very well, thank you, Jacob. Lovely to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, I have heard it's very stressful, Dougal. It's a bit like when I watched Chernobyl, and I was so anxious for like the week and a half that I was watching that show, just all the time. I was having nightmares. It's phenomenal television, but it's too phenomenal in some ways, I think. I am really sorry, though. I hope that it lifts. I mean, I haven't been going, Banana. I haven't been going at all, so that is good to know. I need to get the muscles bigger again. I need to go back in the gym. I'm planning to hopefully go this weekend. It really is, Elise. Just a very uncomfortable watch. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Dougal. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I haven't, Mechanical Mac. I haven't. I'm still behind on that. I finally started catching up on... I realise I'm actually 2 seasons behind on The Boys. So that is my project currently, and then I will catch up. Oh yeah, that's the whole point, Northman. You're supposed to laugh at them. You're supposed to go, oh, he's like that bellend I know. Like, you're not supposed to look up to them, really, until they're sweet. Did I say hello, Mr. Ferdinando? I'm sorry. So they don't peace out. I know, yeah. Well, they already have. They're definitely smaller, but I'm alright with that. Just means I've got to build them back up again. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Chris. Oh, I'm glad, Northman. I really want to go and see it in the cinema. I might try and get there this week. I've seen it's got insane reviews, which is good to see. I'm doing alright, Danny. How are you? How to not... Honestly, not even like a caveman, TJ. I cannot believe how well you were doing and how far you got not using Lumina. Absolutely insane. It's more of a testament to your gaming than anything else.
Not another one?
That is insane. Has it really been? I mean, it's definitely been a year of you subscribing. It's lovely to see you, and I'm still hoping for the day that you're going to step that back down. Unbelievably generous of you, Angry Juice. How are you? What's from? Is it in the cinema at the moment? Or is it... No, it's a TV series, isn't it? It was alright, thank you, Danny. It was alright. I was dog sitting. Yeah, happens now, doesn't it? First 2 or 3 months. Yeah. I mean, the option is there to go back down, remember. Fair enough, Danny, fair enough. It's so good, isn't it, Grant? How are you? TV show. Is it on Netflix or Apple? Be silly if they. Yeah, that the fact that that's been the kind of what's the word I'm looking for? The like norm. That's not the word I'm looking for, but the fact that that's been the accepted norm for so long is also kind of crazy. So I had more, but had no clue what it was for. It was just parry and bonk. That's what the Gustav's converter. That's his whole thing that he worked on. Is like, we can use the Lumina so that we can get stronger, and that's why we're going to be so effective. And you were like, nah. Forget about it. Parry and bonk. It's on Sky. Oh, well, that's excellent news. Punch by Pixel. I'm in. The option is a lot of work, though. Well, that does sound like a lot of work. Don't get me wrong, I'm exceedingly grateful. It just comes with a lot of guilt. You're far too kind. Now I feel bad. Just his life's work, you know? Just his life's work. No big deal. Okay, I'll try to narrate some bits, Dougal. I hope you have a good little lie down and recalibrate. Ooh, I know that TJ likes that. Mechanical Mac. Hello, Eric. It was all right, thank you. I've been a bit tired and just a bit off today, but I think I'm just a bit worn down. That's all. But it was a fine day. How was yours? I enjoyed it a lot. Well, I'm exceedingly grateful. Yo, how you doing, Orbital? Send you a Bear Poet shirt? I mean, I'm very glad. I will be telling him. He'll be like, we've got a listener in New Zealand. Have Geordie accents. Oh, yeah, perfect Northman. I'm gonna tell you now, Chris. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Live in the stream. Live in the stream. I'm glad to hear it. I'm all right, thank you. I'm not too bad. I was about to start playing the game, but I know there's some people in here who are avoiding spoilers, so I don't I don't want to switch just yet and cause any unplanned spoilering. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I was saying I will probably stream after the final on Sunday. I think. So I'll probably play Skyrim. I might even try to get the crowd control Skyrim set up for the bet that I lost, but I also might do that a little bit later, so we've got a bit more time to build up to it. If there's gonna be, for some reason, if I can't do it after the final, then we'll stream on Monday instead, which I think should be fine. I've got some stuff coming up, so I need to make sure I need to get my weeks planned out a little bit better, so we know where we're at with the streams. We'll see. Stay here for the next like 5 hours. I don't think so. I'm gonna come back. I think I'm still a little bit like gross, ending up from the cold, but I don't feel unwell in any way. I just didn't get much sleep last night, and I think it's just been busy. That's all. Just wanted to say hi. No, I very much appreciate it. I very much appreciate it, TJ. And I look forward to tuning into your playthrough as well when you're able to. Do the best American accents. There's a really good. A lot of people said they didn't know that Robert Pattinson was English from after Twilight, and I think the same with Tom Holland with Spider-Man. So it must be weird now. It must be like second nature. Don't care. Fair enough, Lomore. Fair enough. Likes to joke that she plays games here. Yeah, sometimes it is. There were large portions of yesterday where I suddenly realised I'd been talking for about 20 minutes. It is a horrifying realisation when that happens. As Batman, I still haven't seen the Batman one, but I also have only watched a couple of the Spider-Man ones to have too strong an opinion. I think I quite like the films, but yeah, apart from maybe Billy Elliot, but on stage. Alright, I'm going to switch to the game. That is my warning. No way! Oh, past smiles. That's rubbish. I'm really sorry that happened. I hope that you were all alright and it wasn't anything too upsetting with them in the car. That's so annoying though. I hope you got all their details and stuff. Bag is still broke, so no work. No! Oh, Eric. It's just one thing after another. Is there someone coming to fix it? Oh, reading mechanic come back. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Batwoman. Welcome in. How are you today? Hello, Serenity. Just as good as Breaking Bad? Ooh, interesting. Was it just called Batman or was it called The Batman? His first one. I'm so sorry. Right. Let's do this. Am I really low today? We don't know. It was the Batman, okay. That's sad. That is sad, Angry Juice. Oh, hey, Living Story, thank you so much for the jewels. How are you today? Let me get my pencil and paper. Let's go. The Batman. I heard it was actually decent, Lone Wolf, but a younger, unpolished. Okay, so maybe he doesn't have the Batmobile yet. All fixed now. Have fans. Oh, nice. Well, I'm very glad it was such a quick fix, Eric. For you, at least. It's almost a good thing that work wasn't on for that reason. I hope it dries out quickly. Difficulties of streaming? They're very few and far between compared to other ways I have earned money, Mr. OSK. Probably sometimes I think it can weigh you down a little bit, some of the things you have to be some of the things that you encounter on the internet, some of the behaviour, some of the expectations, some of the things people think are acceptable. That can get a bit exhausting sometimes. Like, I think when you start, I think there is a much higher level of kind of people management a lot of the time that I certainly had absolutely no idea would be a part of it. Plus the never ending list of things I need to buy for the stream to get better. I keep thinking I've got like 2 more things to buy and then I'll be sorted, and then something else happens and I've got 6 things on my list now. And also, just for me, I'm such an insanely disorganized person that basically being kind of self-employed is a challenge just because of the stuff I have to do for that, and me just doing anything productive. Like I've been given so many good ideas from people here for things I can do to make the stream better, and just actually implementing it takes me so long. But yeah, it's really not that much. It's just sometimes you just, when I'm so fortunate to have such an incredible group of people to come and spend time with, it can then just be a little bit disappointing and exhausting when other people don't match that, you know, and kind of spoil it in their own ways. I see. I really do want to watch it, Batwoman. Nice. I think some of it might have been at Pinewood as well, from what I remember. Couldn't do it. That is a shame. You know. Hey, maybe that's the answer. Ooh. That would be very fun, Batwoman. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, it has been delayed? That is a shame. I'm glad that you're well. Still enjoying time off, or are you bored? Alive and well. I'm very, very glad to hear that, Living Story. I'm doing all right, thank you. Doing all right. Today was, I don't know, a bit of a blip, and I'll try and get my sentence out. I then feel a bit kind of flappy, and I don't start my stream, and then I do start my stream, and I instantly feel better. So it's just one of those silly things. Oh yeah, very hard to measure up, I think, Mechanical Mac. That was such a surprise. Well, probably not, but like it being so good, I think changed a lot of people's expectations. Hasn't got everything. I see. Hello, Shuja. El Papa, please. I will go and get him in a second. Never, Elise. Literally never. I would even say, you know, oh no, because I don't want to say that and sound like I'm putting pressure on. I really appreciate it, Miss Lewis K. You're very kind. Game Wednesday due to work, but being re-aired now. Don't go into it. Eric, watch the game, and I mean, I don't encourage this for anybody, but watch the game and be an Argentina fan is what I would say. If you want to enjoy the game, then you should want really, really badly for them to win. Definitely don't be expecting anything from us. It's a shame. I mean, we played well in the first half, but flappy. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I have heard good things about it, Northman. You're just sitting and having a conversation on the couch vibe. It's just who I am as a person. I'm not the most interesting person in the world, so you are bored. Paneling has been put up. Order more adhesive. Nice. Oh, it's going to feel incredible. Hey, Eric, thank you very much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Let me write you down. I'm going to end up scribbling into my mouse thing. Thank you, Living Story. Very kind. Best of things be. Oh my goodness, Living Story. I hope that you're feeling alright about it. Are you going to have shelves up as well, Batwoman, or just like places dotted around? Don't respond. Some people are still really good though. I've seen them like, yeah. Although I do have to say, Northman, I do really struggle with the Dark Knight trilogy. I wish Christian Bale, and I think he's a great actor, like phenomenal actor, but I wish he would shut his mouth occasionally when he's got the mask, and then all I see is just his tongue, because he's like constantly got his mouth open, and because it's such a like dark image, and then there's just this bright pink tongue that distracts me. So he'll be talking and I'm like, put it away, Christian, put it away occasionally. Thank you for the hydrate. I will go and get Jake now. Thank you, Shujo, I appreciate it. Flappy is a very good nickname for Esky. No worries, Eric. I'm so sorry, Phil. I was thinking about Skyrim today, but because I started late, I'm gonna have Skyrim on Sunday instead, and hopefully we can get some good long time in. Yeah, I don't think the men want to do the 64 team, Chris. I think it's Gianni Infantino wants to do it because he sees more dollar signs. I think that's an insane proposition, personally, because it's just way too many games, considering that these players do a whole season of professional football. I think even the ones, even having 48 this year was too many. I think they need to drop it back down to 32 teams personally. But I can also understand the drive that it does get some other nations in who qualify less frequently, but then maybe they just need to look at how they do the qualifications, because I just don't think adding more teams, it just makes it less special then, you know. Yeah, I didn't mean he should shut his mouth in that way, but all mounted. Nice. Exactly. When you watch it back, Northman, you'll see it doesn't shut his mouth, just a tongue. Teasing. I'm glad, Phil. I hope you're having a good day today. It's always lovely to see you. I'm just about to go get Jake, and then I will be back. But that's really sweet. A really sweet way. I mean, you never know, Living Story. Even if you just say that you thought of her and you thought good things, that can mean a lot to someone who's also going through a hard time. You don't have to have any expectations of it. Italy would make it with 128. Probably. I'm just kidding. You beat us in the Euros, so what does that say about us? I think it's just really bad luck. Really bad luck. Right. I'm going to go get Pup. I'll be right back. Here he comes. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, that's a big stretch. Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy. Yeah, you tell him. Oh, that's a big yawn. Oh, that's a big yawn. Go on then. Go see Gary. Go on. Go on. Go see Gary. Dog. So further pup date, he actually had a bit of a stressful experience today. He went for a walk with the dog that we dog sit, and there's this like bit where they can dip into the water, which we're obviously taking him to at the moment because it's really hot, and he'd already been in and he was fine, and he goes in there all the time, but sometimes when he just gets a bit like manic, trying to do what he thinks is the right thing to do. And he went to go in, and he had his paws on the side, and he looked at my mum. My mum was like, yeah, you can go in. And then he jumped in, and something happened, and he got like stuck under the water. And my mum said she was looking at him, and his eyes were open underwater, and he was just like staring at her, panicking. She said it was like something out of a horror film. So she had to reach in and grab him by the collar and pull him out, and then he was fine. But she was like really upset about it because she said he just looked so helpless and terrible. So basically, he nearly drowned himself somehow today, on a walk where he's usually fine. But besides that, he's had a good day. I mean, I haven't actually seen the full Ben Affleck one, Mechanical Mac, but one suit, slightly less offensive. Actually, no, I have. I still think Christian Bale probably for me. Is it 6'7"? 6'7", Shooter. He's a good boy, isn't he? What a dog. Can I bet the dog? He also, I had so many grass seeds in his ears and on his stomach. I started brushing out his ears gently, and then he just, when I tried to get his other ear, he laid down and just rolled over, and I was like, guess I'll do your chest then. So he's had a good groom. Thanks, Batwoman. This was Azrael's choice today. Hello, Ron. I hope that you are having a lovely evening. Thank you. Get drawn in. Okay. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. That's, I mean, solid self-awareness. I hope it hasn't got you feeling too caught up. Morning Glory. How are you doing, Oasis Haze? Yeah, I get it. Right. Are we ready? Now, if you all remember, I was getting my backside handed to me by this guy. Hey, some people out here absolutely don't care about somebody's job, and in fact would see corporate as a red flag. And one of those things you can't do much about, and one of those things you're absolutely not a loser. So I think it's perfectly fine if you know for yourself you don't want to reach out, but I think you're pretty great. Yeah, that's, I think, exactly the same thing for Cavill's Superman. I think he could have been amazing. I think he's a better actor than he was given the chance to be. No, me neither, Northman. I mean, I think there are so many more ways that people contribute to the lives of other human beings outside of like traditional employment. I don't rate it unless it's something that you are really passionate about or makes a real positive difference to people. He's back. I mean, I'm in.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. He's much faster than the noise. Jesus. First attack goes crazy. So early.
The expedition's not over.
I've really not gotten into this to begin with. It is resistant to light damage. Oh, I can't use skills. Where? Hello, Rob. How are you today? Hello, after your accent. Yeah, I'm definitely not the right level to be doing this, but we started it last stream and I was tired. So I want to give it a couple of goes when I'm not passing out. Lovely to have you here. Defeated YouTube Rob in single combat. Proud of you. Definitely. I am a little bit, Mr. Ferdinand. I am a little bit. I'm not at my best.
It's locked on you.
Too early. Oh wow, I forgot about that bit. Oh, she doesn't have any... That's a shame. That's a real shame. This is a warm-up, alright? I didn't see where that last one was. So early.
Get ready. Foolish move.
I do it every time. I do it so early every time on that move. We're going to give it another go, because that was the opener and it was stinky. That was death number 60 into a different decade. I'll pause after this and we'll catch up. Just because he's going to get all up in his 6 moves again. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. But James Gunner's a good director. That's why I'm weird. That's good. It's just missing something? I mean, it's still, I would say, always still better to have given a chance to what you were in already. Living story, but I understand, obviously, having been through it and out the other side, it doesn't seem that way. But it's a very admirable, well, I mean, it's, you know, the expectation, isn't it? Sorry.
I'll do it. Venez, attention.
We might have to bring them back with Rebirth.
Merci.
So early. Damn, she's exhausted.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Damn.
A storm is coming.
I can't remember if it was... It's the wrong one. Okay.
A brilliant light.
I'm gonna keep trying.
Merci.
Yes, Lune. So early. Oh, maybe I was going right on the last one. No, I did get it wrong. Okay. Well, I just wasted my attack points. We've got to bring Lune back because she can revive Seattle. Interesting, Scanty, interesting. I think we are, Mr. Lewis K, yeah, but there's still a lot of stuff to do, a lot of exploration. That's brutal, Michael. Thank you, Lumi, I'm definitely under-leveled. I think so too, Mechanical Mac. That's very kind of you, Grant. I hope they feel that way. Ah, yeah, that's frustrating, Mr. Federlander. I was reviving someone.
I won't waste this.
I wonder where I would need to be for that not to take us out in one hit.
Oh well.
I mean, I absolutely pressed jump, but okay.
Just try it.
He's not even breaking a sweat, this guy. Let's try one more, because we've definitely done better. And then we will explore further. Could always switch up the teams as well, which I hadn't thought of. That one's so fast, that last one.
Ready to evade.
I just don't seem to be able to get it at all,
Sorry,
that one.
Let's gamble.
Okay. I mean, just because we don't seem to be surviving.
The cards are split.
I'd really like her to be able to do Typhoon. Because healing is going to be very important to us in this fight. Oh no. Too early. I'm gonna hit... Oh, where's its lamp to get rid of blight? Or does that not happen with this one? I guess that doesn't happen with this one. That sucks. Hello Samtoro30. Thank you very much for following. Also, I've just seen Eric's 7 stream streak and Serenity's 5 stream streak. Wait, and the Lone Wolf's 3 stream? And Sisu's 10 stream streak. I'm sorry I don't see those as easily. You're legends. Thank you very much. That is very true. How are you? They do certainly bring those. It is very creepy sounding, isn't it? Hello Austin, we certainly are. How's your day off? I wouldn't if I were you. I wouldn't, Texas. We have to. Ah, roulette just screwed us.
Take a shot.
We have to get some damage on the board. Not a single counter as a team. so earnest. What's the point, Kira? $62. Just have to download the parry timing patterns. I feel like I'm getting worse. Sitting around, hell yeah. That's what you need when you've been busy. Abandoned me this day. I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like you need a day where you just do nothing. And rest up. A fish too big to fish? Potentially for now. And I'm doing alright, thank you. Austin, I'm doing alright. It's been a funny old day. Ooh, welcome back. Welcome back, Pastor Moles. I hope that you're all alright. I think I saw your comment too late. But I'm really sorry that happened. I hope you are... It wasn't too bad. Hello, Reels. How you all doing? How goes it? We'll give it another go. We probably are going to have to come back. I think we are just very underleveled. Because I'm not good enough to have to go through so many rounds of his attacks. And we're not doing enough damage, so we are going to have lots of rounds of them. His timing's just brutal on those ones. The sword I can't get at all.
René, attention.
I think I'm always just going early. It's interesting that doesn't cleanse your blight. Hello, Ladazon. How you doing? Having a Guinness? Perfect. I hope it is a delicious one. Are the kids freaking out? That sucks. I'm glad that it wasn't anything too serious, but that is a giant pain. I'm glad to hear it, Ladazon. I'm all good. I'm all good. What has everyone had for dinner? I'm hungry, so I want to talk about food.
Take this.
Right, let's get this on the board.
Please survive.
Okay. We can either have very high void damage. I'm gonna do Phantom Strike because it leaves her in defensive as well.
Prepare for annihilation.
I think Roulette got us on every single one of those. Bruh. That was really bad. Uh-oh. Dude.
I'm back.
Early. Early. Obviously I want to bring them back badly, but Stormcaller's insane. We have to do some damage. I could even do a gradient. I mean, I think we're better off doing a gradient attack to get some damage on the board and then bringing them back. How are you, Stan? Nothing, I'm hungry. I hope that is resolved quickly. A cheesesteak from Home Depot. America never ceases to amaze me. I still have on my bucket list is a cheesesteak, but from the home of the cheesesteaks. Hang on, let me click out because the music's noisy. It was alright, thank you, Past Miles. It was alright, a bit of a quiet one today. I was dog sitting. A lasagna. When they hit. Hot dogs? Not a cooking kind of day, I'm with you. I had dinner, but I'm like really hungry, and then I just had a bowl of cereal before stream. I manages to beat Elden Ring. 3 years. Because it's that or life. Oh, Pasta Miles, I'm sorry. Cheesesteak shops, grade A, better than most. What a nation. What a state. That does sound amazing though. I hope it was a particularly delicious cheesesteak. I missed it. I didn't even click on it. I clicked on the screen and it did the attack and I panicked. Turning it off, I think I have. Oops. Okay. Let's bring the mates back. Got to bring my mates back, got to do it. I meant to bring my L back, but we move.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Hello, Schmilks. Thank you very much for following. Welcome in. I appreciate it. You seem pretty cool. That's good. I loved it. You take care of yourself. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Well, thanks.
I thought I missed that. I'm sweating. See? I just can't get it. I feel like that should do more than it does, considering how impossible this guy is. Hello, user call. Thank you very much for following. Wait, how come you just asked the same question as Austin but added 2 extra years? I only went live an hour ago, and that'll be why, I think. Oh yeah, good question, Boss Miles. Thank you. Sorry, Amazon. Well, I'd really like her to attack, but we've got to be doing it
Still need
so we can die immediately to the sword again.
Okay.
There we go. "5 years is more realistic." Give Jesus the will. I would like to do that. The thing is, Living Story, I haven't changed it. I think it's just this enemy, because I looked at it before. It's the same level. I was looking at it. I see. Yeah, it's been a bit of a... It just got me a little bit to get started today. Yes, reserve 2, sorry.
That's more like it.
Here we go.
Your turn to dance.
Never once done it with the 3 of them, I think. I am trying, I promise. Okay. He is resistant to light damage, so I'd rather get attack points back while I can. Healing doesn't matter so much as damage, because Roulette is really screwing me over in this fight. I'm not alive enough to heal. I've got those before. There's no good reason for that.
Foolish move. Like, I feel like this should stun it for a turn, do you know what I mean? But it doesn't. Oops, come back.
annoying because I haven't turned it up past tomorrow, so it should be exactly the same.
I'd love a dance.
I'm going to add a death. I think I'm going to come back to him because I think we are under-leveled for where I am at this point. We'll see if it happens in any of the other fights or if it was just him. Because I haven't adjusted the volume. Nothing should have changed since the last one. But thank you for the bits past miles, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that go on. It sounds like a devastating one. Hey! It forward? From who? Thank you so much for the super chat, Antogeny. You're far too kind. I promise I try to pay it forward in my own life. How have you been? Has less caffeine. Oh wow. I didn't realise it even had caffeine in it. That is good to know. I'm all bouncy. I hope it's good. I hope it feels good energised. My dreams. Maybe a little small, not too bad. I hope that it stays safe. Hello Nick, how are you? Let me just see if that used up my tints. No, okay, it didn't count. We will return. We know that the fight's available now. We also know it's way beyond us at this point. I'm just reluctant to commit to them too much when I'm not the kind of player who's like done a whole build around a weapon. So if one gets upgraded by a fight, I might want to use that, and then I've just upgraded a weapon for no reason. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so that one is beyond me currently. We do know that. We've been there. That was also beyond me. We could do the Reacher. That's another one. Let's try that on the way to the Reacher. Whereabouts is it, do you think? Do you think it's that over there? What's that?
Here we go.
What is this? That sounded intense, which is why I didn't do it last time. It's annoying it didn't put it on the map though, because I'm going to keep forgetting and going back to check on that, I think.
Flash through the sky.
So we had... It was over here somewhere. Okay, it's definitely higher than us. Is it really high up?
Here we go.
Because are we level with it? It can't be above us. I've gone past it. What the hell? Oh. Oh.
We're going to miss. It's got a sore head. Right. That's what that is. Again, doesn't have a name because we haven't been in there. We had also already looked at that one. Okay. Let's go and do... we could do the Reacher, or... we could go back to what we missed on Frozen Heart. I think let's go and do the Reacher, and then we'll go back and do what we missed on Frozen Hearts, because I managed to completely miss the end of it. The flying cooked chicken. I was desperately trying to come up with a pun for his name today, and I really couldn't. It was part of the reason I was so late. My brain isn't working at all today. Annoyingly.
Well, that will help.
Oops.
Wet.
I didn't mean to make him keep doing it, even though I do love him doing a somersault. Is this it? It is, okay. Fun food. Esquier. I was going to call it ses, as in like c'est la vie or whatever. Sesquier. But then I was like, French people are going to come in and say that means nothing. It's called esquier. Oh, I suppose. You got to fly to swim. That was a lovely podcast, thank you. I'm glad, Dougal. Welcome back to the video podcast version. You have to fly to swim. Curious. I have been dropping. Oh my goodness.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
I am, thank you, Dougal, I am. Are you? Okay. So I feel like this section when we get to the...
who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
This section when we get to the top is going to be quite spoiler heavy. If people are just sort of hovering and trying not to see too many answers, I think this is going to have them. Once we've climbed up. Just to warn. I'm glad to hear it, Dougal. Thank you very much, Oasis Hayes. You get some good rest. It was lovely. Living up to your namesake, I'd say. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, no way! Not these jokers again. These boy toys. Toy Story. Tell me about the music in this one. It is always a bit louder in the fights.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I was scarred from the Lampmaster. I was ready for that to last 2 hours. Do you fight, or are you... Yes, you fight. Alright, folks, check it out.
Here we go. Take this.
Ow.
Take cover.
It's terrible.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Lune, goodness gracious. Okay, so there's different ways we can go here. Oops. Oh! I didn't know we could do that.
Useful.
I could have been doing this the whole time. Well, cool. Keep waiting to see if there's a possible conversation. Maybe Lamp Dude. Yeah, I think it might just be that fight, because it did feel a bit loud for me as well. I did enjoy not commuting. I'm very glad to hear that go on. I remember you saying. I'm glad it wasn't too terrible.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
I'll do it.
Oh, we got a Pictos. Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Speed 399. Critical rate 11%. We were going to give her something, I think, after that, but can I remember what it was? Ooh, I mean, that would be crazy against the lamp guy, wouldn't it? Sniper. Do we have an anti-exhaust? Because they all need that. They all need exhaust. They need some anti-blight. They need... I can't remember what the other one does. Gardelo. I hear it. I hear them randomly when I'm going about my daily life now too. I'm not sad about it. Thank you very much, Chris. Did you answer earlier on Touchney for how your day was? I don't know if I saw it. I've been today's. I like them. They look like little scarecrows. Really, Husmars. Well, I'm very glad that you were there to catch it. I can't wait any longer. I desperately need a wee. Even though I went just before starting my stream. I will be as quick as possible. Ouch, my hair. And then I will be right back. I come bearing snacks. Try to be less dozy. Can't make any promises though. Or a stretch. We'll do a toe touch before I get settled in that case. Ah, hello Dinky, how are you? Mantis chai. What's a mantis chai? Hello pigeon. She's bad. She's bad. How are you? Thank you. More shorts in the collection. Some watermelon indeed, Scanty. Some watermelon and then some sweets. Right, I'm just going to do a toe touch. It's going to be about 30 seconds. I'm already looking at that camera. Shamal? I can't remember the next line. That's not how I say hello. Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. Okay, let me just... That's very kind of you, Pigeon. It's just been washed, you know? Stretches, mother trucker. That's my self-censoring. Do you do them? It's a quote. I'm just going to check that this is in fact okay. Okay, that smells like watermelon, so I guess that answers my question. That's good. Sorry it was so late. I just had a weird flap. I already feel a lot better. Sammy J. Mother trucker. Language please. The other option is my brother does around my nephew. He goes, mother father. It always cracks me up. How are you today, Animus? Pedro came in the other day, Sasson was like, if I joined this stream not knowing anything, that would be horrifying. And I've had someone come in before and go, is this an exorcism? But welcome, how are you today? What the fudge? Delaying scheduling. I don't know how to blame myself. Hey, it's only fair. It's just balancing the scales, Pigeon. Interesting, Scanty. Should not be condoning this. They set the tone, and it's the tone I'm happy with, Animus. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I forgot you got Siren. I like it on Lune. It feels like a crime on CL. That's the energy we need. You suit yellow, that's very kind of you to say. Usually it brings out the old rosacea, but thank you. You guy, Mr. Falcon. That's me when I'm bird watching. Cheese. I love that one. My granddad used to call people stupid Charlies. That was his thing. I think it might be an old London thing, I'm not sure. But he used to be like, and also ruddy instead of bloody. You ruddy idiot. That's when he was really, really annoyed. And if someone cut him up in traffic, you stupid Charlie. I remember apparently when we were younger we were like, Grandad, who's Charlie? Yeah. Animus is like, I'm leaving. The one that bit the other guy, it is. That is the famous Charlie. Oh, we were sorting out Pictos, that's why we were there. Okay, so I think it wants me to go that way. I'm just going to go up the thing that we found behind the paint spike, because I'm curious where that leads to. My eye's still twitching, just if anyone cares about that. It's been a week now. That rosacea looks good on you. That's one of those compliments you can only give in very rare situations where someone won't take it the wrong way.
Oh, lovely.
These people got all the way here. It's interesting. I don't think so, Dougal. I could be wrong though. But I don't think I did. Hey, I didn't say anything. That's one thing, Animus. You won't hear it. Now will you read it? Probably. I hope you're having a good day, Animus, despite the foulness you are being faced with. Oh, good.
Great.
Messing with me.
Take this.
Why can we hear more?
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
It's so creative, isn't it, Ladazon? I'm endlessly impressed by the environments and all of, like you say, all the creature design is so cool. Of course you can, Passmore, of course you can. This one's just absolutely diabolical. You lull us in to a full sense of security with the hug.
Good stuff.
Oh my goodness. There's been a murder. Is that a journal? Oh, we need to give our journals back as well.
Here we go. Take this.
Alright then. Not getting any parry practice in.
Good
Oh, it's
stuff.
Pictos. Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 attack point to prevent status effect application if possible. level now. That's kind of huge for the lamp guy. Increased damage for each status effect on self. I forgot she had that on her. Mostly though it's because of the insane defense boost. That's another thing that scares me about him, is she has over 4,000 like boost to her defense currently, and over 5,000, nearly 5,500 boost to her health from Pictos. And he was still absolutely destroying. In fact, I never noticed that the boost for longer shell and anti-stun are the exact same. And our health is at 8,000, and he was absolutely deleting us with one hit. That's not just a few levels that's going to make that difference. I know that we need to be doing more damage so that he gets less goes, but still, that's deeply upsetting. Consume 1 attack point to prevent status effects application if possible. It would be good. We'll put it on her for now. That defense bonus is just crazy. The only other thing I was thinking is maybe on CL. What's she got at the moment? Sniper. Warming up has a good health boost. And costs 15. Actually, draining cleanse. That critical rate on Burning Break is crazy though. I kind of don't want to take that critical rate off her. And I'm not sure because warming up is expensive. Who else has got something we could look at? Immune to Blight is... Oh, that's why she wasn't getting Blight. Wait a minute. So we have immune to Blight, I just haven't put any of them, I haven't given it to anybody. So that Lamplighter fight, we didn't need to be getting Blight throughout it. Okay, so it would be more of a health boost, but less of a defense boost. This is the problem we have now, is that a lot of their Pictos are really good boosts, and so now I don't know which ones to take off. We could give her Draining Cleanse instead of Shielding Death for now, because we only lose about 500 defense then, just while we're getting there. I mean, Energizing Cleanse is kind of better, isn't it? Dispel the first negative status effect and gain 2 attack points. But is... the boost on this is better. Maybe we just buy that one for him. Where am I? Add sniff. Jake has determined his percent stinky. Jake has determined Pastor Moles is 22% stinky. Yeah, Pastor Moles was looking at them yesterday, Austin. Hello, Soup Sir, how are you doing? 8 ball, will I be sniffed? The heavens point to yes. 4,000 boost their defense. Even with that, Jordan, who knows if it would have been enough. Tuchel tried. How are you today? %68 stinky. 25% stinky. 49%. Welcome in, yeah, the mic. 77% tough one. Dougal, that's a tough one. He's not wrong. Hey! Nice to see you, Matt Stuck in the Moon Goo. That's a great name. Dynamite and Whiskey's a legend. Gotta get those numbers up. The best smelling mod. An animated emote of Jake sniffing. Okay, so we've got Jake wiggling. Wait a minute, let me write this. Let me add this to my list. My list of shame. Jake and Paddy. What was Paddy's gonna be? I don't remember what Paddy's was actually gonna be. We'll think of something. I've got an idea, but... An 8-bit animated Jake emote. Hello, Just Kristen. It's beautiful, isn't it? Have you completed it? We haven't yet, just to let you know. Rolling for 80 plus. 70% brutal as well. Went to the gym and had a decent session. Nice. Well done. 77% close animus. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. I feel my day is lifting. I'm hoping to get back to the gym tomorrow after a good sleep. Shoulders and legs together, ladders on? That's crazy. Sorry. It's easier to snack. Not on controller. Oh, interesting, Just Christian. Okay. I'm sorry that it's frustrating. We are currently in the epilogue. You probably know we're on the way up to the Reacher. Yummy watermelon, Grant. I'm finishing it off. How's your day? I don't think I asked.
A storm is coming. It's locked on you. Try me.
Too early. Nine. Oh no. I loved this area. I am also a hoarder for outfits, to be fair, just Kristen. Come on, has been right. I don't stink. It's disconcerting they make the same noise as the mime. She doesn't have whatever heals the others on death. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. That's terrifying, Jen. So I feel like I missed out. It's a rest day. It's a rest day past 12s. They're allowed. Pokemon games. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm doing alright, thank you, Heather Mike. What about you? Yeah, exactly, Addison. They're okay, I guess. Would absolutely snap my elbow if I tried it. You can dip more than me. Oh my goodness gracious. I wonder if maybe we should put the boys in with CL. Except I've just made that a CL only party. Ooh, nice, yeah, the mic. That's cool that you can kind of time it like that. It's still very warm. Very stuffy. There's been a breeze the last week or so though, so it's not been as bad. The only dips I do are the ones that come with foods. Creepy garlic. I had some garlic mayo with my dinner today and it slapped. As it always does. I don't think I actually thanked my mum for dinner. Now that I think about it. We're gonna get to fly? Cool. Oh! We don't get to do all the levels? I guess our mates will join us magically. Yep, here they are. I see grass, so we're on a more natural formation, which would be helpful for me. Obviously this is what I've seen from the outside that I tried to fly straight up to. What are they? I don't think I've seen those before. I don't know if I like them. They look like they've almost got the gestural backpacks.
Ready?
What are they? They don't have feet.
No more tricks.
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now. My turn.
Okay, these are strong enemies.
What lovely feet.
They don't have any. What's he talking about? Doesn't seem to be doing much, and I'm just wasting his, just got rid of his attack. Damn it. That's stupid.
It likes you.
Uh-oh. Oh, those are quick. Not as quick as I just tried to make them.
Mitre.
Damn, that second one.
Look out!
It likes you.
I don't remember if Monoko's does damage to all of them or not. I might wait and see. Hey! Welcome in, friends. Oops. How was Dark Souls? I have been raided. Welcome. How are you today? Thought one of your people was an enemy. Got spooked when you turned and saw them. Hello, Tiara. How's your day? What's for dinner? After a loud... She's asleep. Otherwise I would, Dougal. But she's gone to bed. She's up tomorrow. He's boy Nadia. Hey, listen, that's how the world works out there. That is crazy, Jordan. See the muscles. It would be awesome if it didn't feel so bad. I'm so sorry, Animus. I hope it goes quickly. Goodbye, Mr. Ferdinando. You take care. No, Tiara, I started really late. Jake has been in once. But I started really late, so I've only been live for 2 hours, so you haven't missed very much at all. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? Thank you very much for the raid, Amanifco. I really appreciate it. We are currently doing a sort of story-related bit of E33, so if anybody who's come over doesn't want to see any spoilers, I completely understand. I expect you had a lovely stream. With El Magnifico, and I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. And I thank you for coming on the raid. Finished one game tonight? Oh. Oh, nice. The old reliable. There's that. Ooh. Okay. I mean, slower but still different. I'm sorry the other one was playing up. That's frustrating. I hope you can figure out what was going on. Ready for the next one. Can you, like, bend your leg in a way to make it stretch out, Animus? I used to get woken up by them in my calf. I sometimes get them at the gym at the end of a leg day if I've done a really heavy leg day. Sometimes my feet start cramping. But nowhere near as often. Oh, I hope you've managed to get lots of both in that case, Tiara. I'm doing alright, thank you. I did not get a great sleep, so I'm a little bit spacey today, but otherwise I'm alright. Also, El Magnifico, if you need to go and de-stream, then please do. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. But make sure you hydrate and eat and have a walk about. We'll be here.
Let's carve a path.
I forgot they had a gradient charge, and that was the whole point. That does damage to all enemies. Fire is their weakness, good to know. I mean, I guess we might as well. Doesn't carry over, does it? It does look cool in the air. Anti-freeze. We haven't... I don't think we've ever been frozen. But we're going to have to spend a lot of Lumina on all of the immune twos. And yeah, that is good. If I didn't already respond to that on Magnifico. Let me set something. Your NASA shirt. If only it wasn't long sleeved. I did open up the doors in here earlier to try to get some air in, so it does feel a bit better.
Interesting.
But it's still very toasty. Yeah, no, we're on a story section. So just be wary. But I really appreciate it. I hope you had a very enjoyable stream and you have a good D-stream now. We'll probably be doing a bit more explory kind of stuff after this section, so no, it should be a bit safer.
Nice.
Longer shell converted to chroma. What? So because we already have it. Interesting. I guess maybe we bought it and that's why we didn't find it. At least we got some chroma out of it. That's nice. That is nice. Always a benefit, always a benefit. I'm going to go. Another one. Ooh. We love a secret passageway. Okay. So these guys... It looks like it should be
lovely.
one fight. Oh, maybe not. thought that roll was going to condemn us then. Duh. Are you just like bouncing a limb while you're sat there? How many have there been ladders on?
Is content.
I'm almost tempted to take roulette off sometimes.
Time to strike.
Probably should have done it on the other one that doesn't have foretell on it, but we move.
Time to bleed.
Ooh, my goodness gracious me. I know which one we're doing. Minoko absolutely deleting them. We had so many attack points in that fight. I wonder what that was about. Definitely. Enjoy your food and drink. It's number 4. Okay, thank you. Hello, Granny Smith. How have you been? Okay, so there's only 2 Tom Holland ones that I haven't seen. No, we finished the last E33 stream on Tuesday, I want to say. And then we finished it dying a lot to the lamplighter. Lamp, is that what he's called? And then we just tried to fight him again at the start of this one and we're being just destroyed. So I don't think I am any stronger. I really appreciate it, Buckish Rogue. It's lovely to see you. I hope that you are having a good day. I appreciate your lurk. Hello, Demise. I certainly am. How's yours been? The crash will be horrible. Oh, Pastor Miles, I'm sorry. I hope there's some productivity before it happens. Yes, to be fair, I do have some really high-powered moves that, if I have the attack points, can be really, really good. That's the thing, as well as wanting to get all of the anti stuff, I also I want to get some boosts to my attack points, because it's all well and good having these big attacks, but if I can't use them. Ooh. Espresso. That is true. Same. Any work shifts? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about both, Granny Smith. I hope you're at least getting some sleep to offset the early starts, and I really hope the wildfire smoke abates quickly and isn't too dangerous. Oh, nice, Mace. I hope you have good snacks and you're enjoying it. Oh, that is really good news, Pastor Miles. I'm so glad to hear that. I don't think I'm there yet, Azrael. Like the spell slots. Yes, similar to that, Ladazon. You get attack points to spend on each move, and you build up by like different things. So parrying, you can sometimes build them through dodging. You can have Pictos that give you more attack points at the start of each turn, and then you choose what moves to spend them on. Ooh, that's good, Postmells. How did it go? That is very cool, Animus. Pretty calm day at work. That sounds banging. That sounds banging. Not much. I was dog sitting today. I had some pretty poor sleep, so I was sleeping on and off. And then I just got up, hung out with my family. What did I do? I did do something. And then I just sort of had a weird little flap before stream and put it off for a couple of hours and didn't need to. So we lost some time there, but it's okay. It does seem that way, like, but genuinely, for someone who's never played like a Final Fantasy or anything like it, it really explains things to you well. Although saying that, TJ did miss an entire mechanic for like most of the game so far. But it does explain things to you pretty well, so you don't get too overwhelmed. My mind can't comprehend. Wrong button. Wrong button, but a lovely jump. I don't want to go down there in case they don't let me come back up and I have to go all the way around. I hope I can get back though. Oh, I suppose I do want to go back there because I want to go up on the hot air balloon, don't I? This is that's a journal. Were they flying? That's like a Da Vinci flying machine. That was embarrassing. Ready. Thinking about thinking. Interesting. Did you feel like that applied? Hello, Johnny. How are you doing? If someone gets 100%. Stream Elements is on my side. It's like, I will give you half of that. Hello again, Northman.
No more tricks.
I wasn't looking.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Look out. Cherie.
Ooh. That was weird. It almost did like a gradient in the midst of that.
Take this.
Let's carve a path.
Nice.
My turn.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Texas. Appreciate it. It hasn't got football on it. It's to do with Pulp Fiction, Johnny, but thank you. Hello, Zero. 56%. Just out the shower too. Maybe it's good stinky. How are you today? You look different with blonde. It was also very short when it was blonde. I don't journal, write down thoughts because thinking back on what I was thinking is slightly difficult. That's fair. That's interesting though that they picked that up. It's a good sign, hopefully, if they're spotting some things. Did I have more fun as a blonde? It was a pretty good time in my life, so I was having a fun time anyway. But I think it's more to do with the people, you know. Ooh. Enjoy, Denise. Yeah, I can't believe that's a thing, Animus. I've got 5 of them. No way, Pastor Miles. Would you like one of mine? You're alright? I'm glad to hear it, Zero. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I mean, some people say that, some people say the blonde, some people say the purple. Yeah. That is true, that is true. And yeah, it was a very simple day. Thank you, D-Mace. This isn't a journal by the looks of it, it's a Pictos.
An advantage.
Charge encounter, 10% of a gradient charge on counter attack. That's got to go on someone straight away. That's crazy. Maybe Minoko. What's the boost on it? Charge encounter. Health and defense. I might put it on. Critical stun does have a very high critical rate boost though. I'm just wondering about putting it on instead of anti-freeze. Because that could be massive. If all of them get that. I don't know how much Lumina I think I'm going to have. His critical rate is crazy. And some people say they're a dragon. Keep being told. I think it's actually not that rare, Pastor Miles. I think maybe people realising the inner monologue that yaps the least. Okay, I have one that tends to be like pictures. Maybe you can have that one. 92% stinky. Wow, what snacks are you eating? I feel attacked. That was close. But yeah, I don't really have any that don't yap very much, in case you could tell that. Pastor Miles. You might as well just have my stream if you did want yaps a lot. I wonder where the journals I've missed are. I'm curious. Okay, down we go. And we will balloon the side thing. Balloon A. Am I right? Definitely, Animus. I quite like the image of him stood on that alone. But I didn't get the I didn't get the screenshot in time. You missed tea? Why can't you have it, Johnny? Bonsoir, all. How are you? April says sure. It's the 8 ball. It's given it too much confidence. It seems to think I will be levelling up, and I'm not.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Did they? Did I miss
Looks
that?
way.
Bummer.
Nice.
She still enjoys them, which is nice. I just don't really know how they're coping with the... Oh no, I see somewhere for up a tank. The existential nature of everything. Borrowing from Tears of the Kingdom. A link contraption. Oh, that's a shame, Johnny. I hope you can get some more soon. That is a tough situation to... Oh no. Okay. Ready for tomorrow? I think it is, I think it's going to be your game. But it'll be nice to play. Everyone's like, can we just pretend this is the final because it's the one everyone wanted? And I was like, it is for third though, so I don't think we can do that. But I will be watching. Oh, that looks chromatic. Okay, there's these guys and the manor. There also seems to be a tank somewhere that we need to herd. We also have a mime. And if I go... I just heard the tank. If I go up... Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe they're not chromatic, because there's another one up here that's on fire. I saw... Yeah, I want to get to there. To get that Pictos next to that guy. I watched the first series, Zero, because I watched the first campaign of... Not that I can remember what it's called now. Critical Role. But I haven't watched the second one yet. Ooh, that sounds nice, yeah, the mic. Buenas noches. That would be very nice, Northman. I've been to a couple of parts of France, and it is a beautiful country. So I would enjoy that a lot.
Your number is painted.
Stunned. Gooped.
You're outmatched. Radiance of
Violence.
Oh, it doesn't have a gradient because it does. He does extra damage. I think he does double to a stunned target with his gradient attack. Shall we? Nice, yeah, and Verso. Hell yeah. That's a rumble a lot. That is fascinating. How many are out now? I hope we just play a really good game of football. I think it'd be nice for both teams. After our crashing out. Taking that place. I admire your enthusiasm in the face of the true nature of following us anyways. Yes, so this game is designed for a controller, Johnny. 4th season. Goodness me. Okay, I'm many seasons behind. Now, I put draining cleanse on instead of... Was it energizing cleanse? One attack point on turn start would be really good. Wow, that's a decent boost. Revive 10 energy. It was energizing cleanse. First negative status effect received and gain 2 attack points is helpful. But yeah, that boost is better. So I think he can buy energizing cleanse. It's also cheaper. If they don't clash somehow. Then been to Paris. I know Mont Saint Michel and some good pubs. That sounds like a perfect tour. I think I've been to Mont Saint Michel. I'm not sure what a D&D campaign is, so I might be confused. I think at least the first couple are supposed to be from their first campaign, but because Vox Machina are the group from the first one, but I'm not sure how it's going now. Bars. Might need to take a hay fever tablet soon. Full delusion. I think it must be. It must be, but I'm a big fan of it. I can hear dogs. Ah! They didn't turn around and now I feel kind of bad. Ready? I like that we can see the manor door behind them. I don't know why I've got way more attack points at the start of this fight now. Them live. Envious. Was that? Did that happen when you just recently started coming to the stream? Or am I mixing you up? I saw a reel about that today that really made me laugh, Animus. I don't want to advance yet, because there's a lot to do down there, but I still feel like this might be the right way. Or not, because that person looks exceedingly cute. Am I too high up? Is there a way to see back in the middle now? I don't think I am too high up. Let's just go and do those extra things, because I'm going to be annoyed if I accidentally advance the story and I can't come back. Well, not can't come back, because you usually can, but if I progress it when I'm not ready. Because I want to... I thought it was over there. Oh, it is further. Was I up there? Uh-oh. Don't want to go in there yet. Oh, wait. Wow. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Very important. So I think I just made that exceedingly complicated. Oh no, this is the way down. Okay, never mind. So we've got these guys. Those two. There was a group of 3 as well, wasn't there? Unless that is the group that I could see. Oh, that is the group of 3. I can hear a Patank, but I can't. There's the Patank. Let's go and get the mime. Let's just get this out of the way. I actually look for, like, if we haven't battled a mime in a while, I miss them, and then as soon as we're in a mime fight, I'm like, God, I want this one to die. I think it's time for a beer run. Nice. Love that. It's so good, isn't it, Buzzwells? The first 2 seasons of Vox Machina. Spoke French. I know a little French. And petit peu. My brother speaks French with his teacher used to say he spoke it like Del Boy. And I used to get bullied for trying to do a better accent, so now I'm embarrassed to speak them. Not intensely bullied, just like laughed at. Oh. Probably not then. I'm probably mixing you up with someone, but that is very cool. Maybe you did. We talked about it. Cuts out the middleman. Isn't it, Nick? The creaking would make me very anxious. The backlog. It demands companions, Zero. You are far too kind, Oral. I definitely need to practice because I feel like it gets worse. Like, you lose the muscles to kind of speak it smoothly without having to really catch. It's like I can't roll my R's properly for Spanish anymore every time. I need to practice. Mighty Nine was the second campaign. And they're on their 3rd now. Was it good, Banana? Thank you for the hydrate, Banana. The only good thing about waiting, Zero, is historically Assassin's Creed games have become cheaper pretty quickly because they're single player. But obviously things are a bit different these days, so I don't know. That's nice, Pastor Miles. I know Dougal said it was playing really well. Haribo Tangfastics, Banana. My friend bought me them when I was cat sitting, and I had them in the fridge because it was so hot there, so I don't usually put them in the fridge, but they were all sticking together. Hello, Sarouche, how goes it? I appreciate it, Demas. You enjoy the film. I'm not in Kent, Northman. I went to uni there. Play for a day or 2. I can be like that as well. I know Rachel says that she's the same, Zero. She like starts a game and then goes to the next one and then like moves between them all. Just had to have a stroller. That sounds brutal. I used to do it a lot. Past miles, it used to be my bedtime every night before I started streaming and then made streamer friends. And now the time that I gave to Critical Role, it was also when I lived on my own and I would be like cleaning my flat or cooking or all that stuff. I'd either have a podcast or Critical Role on, but now because I don't have that kind of time on my own, I listen to it a lot less, and the only time I really listen to podcasts is when I'm driving, so obviously I can't put Critical Role on. They do have a podcast, but I prefer watching it. And the time I would give to watching it, I tend to have other streamers that I watch now, so it's been a while since I had a good watch. I mean, I barely play my own D&D game. Streaming adventures in a sequence. That is so cool. Thank you for the fun fact, Craig, and welcome in. Yeah. I get it, Sarush, I get it. To be fair, it was just a bad call, but also the players lost the kind of confidence, and if he'd gone all out and we'd conceded, we'd have been equally upset, so it is what it is, you know. That's alright, Northman. I went to university there, and Margate's in Kent, so I lived there for a bit, but I'm not... The first 18 years weren't in Kent. Right, let's get into it.
Interesting.
Oh my goodness gracious me, that scared me. I didn't think they moved. That's horrifying.
Well, well. Take this. Storm is coming.
Trying to think what does the most break damage. Probably something like Stormcaller might be a good idea. Just checking though. Okay, let's do this first.
I'm waiting.
Why did it just black out?
Let the ink flow.
Did it black out for you guys when it jumped towards me? It's not useless. It's fascinating, Craig. Friends to play. That would be really nice, Pastor Miles. It's a Skyrim kind of game. So this is a turn-based... Well, the combat's turn-based. The world is a little bit more... It's not... I mean, it kind of is open, I guess. In some ways. But yeah, it's quite special. No, my mum's English, my dad's Irish, but he lost his accent when he was about 7-ish, I think, when he went to school. Got bullied out of him. Dad kept searching for Droop. Hey, you might have found something good though. You might have found something good on the way. It's a lot harder and probably worse in most ways. I think that'd be very cool, Animus. Yeah, I think you're right, Sarush. I think instantly if you take off an attacker and put a defender on, you will switch your mindset to more defensive, but I think it was just a really unfortunate series of events, which kind of describes English football. And yeah, just too many changes in a short space of time that weren't necessarily exactly what we wanted to be doing, but it's such a good song, isn't it, Addison? Hello, MPM fans, welcome in. That sucks, Oral, I'm so sorry. It suits you, Banana. Turn-based parry and dodge. It's really fun. It makes it so fun, Oral. People with the experience. Yeah, that's a shame. I can see that being tricky to get into for the first bit. Okay, so it didn't move it at all. Too early. I did the timing the wrong way around. It is not worth doing that at the moment. I do want to do this though.
Thunder, strike swift!
No, never.
Just seeing if any of theirs have any break damage, but it doesn't seem that they do. It should move it to the agile mask for the next go.
Try me.
Hell yeah. Good break damage. It's only one hit, so I don't want to do that just yet.
Till me in.
It just does so little, even break damage doesn't seem that much, does it? Okay, now they're ready to break. Rock slide it is, I guess.
Quite in.
Nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now let's get stuck in. As we get to Ramasur Bonk to do 20% of the target's break bar. Classic. Might as well do it again though, for fun. Oh! It was stunned, and he had a gradient charge that he could have used his attack that I said if a target is stunned he does double damage, and I just did a bonk for no reason. Big shout out to Mungo's. Mungo's had the best food. Wait, no, not Mungo's. Yeah, Mungo's was the one in Darwin, right? No, that's Origins. Origins had the best food. Best bar after Woody's and K-Bar. Hello Boha, how are you today? I mean, they can't win the World Cup, Northman. They can only win against us. Do you stay warm in the winter? I don't. I'm a very cold human being. Many, many layers of thermals. Es mucho tiempo. Sí, sí. Yeah, it was rough, wasn't it, Sarush? For older movies, so many. Have you seen any Hitchcock? Any Billy Wilder? Orson Welles? Orson Welles, that's definitely Craig. With the right chemistry. Oh, it makes me want to go, ontogeny. Wait. No, I'm mixing that up with someone. That's not somebody who played for Chelsea. Who was... No, who am I thinking of? The redhead. Welcome in, Joe. That's almost in time with the music. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. I appreciate it. My brother's derp face doesn't get enough usage on this channel. Okay, let's see your second gradient attack. Her 3 gradients are insane. I kind of want to do Doom for funsies.
Ready.
That was very funsies. Shell's a one-woman band. No way. I just assumed my L wasn't going to get it. She got baguette. Shall we all baguette? Oh, I forgot that you can't. Monoko needs one now. It's only fair. That's not baguette. Look at the squad. Yeah, how was the end of stream? Good enough? How did the prediction work out? Not in the... see, I would disagree. I think you are exceedingly sportsmanlike. Or the Day the Earth Stood Still, the original. It's a great shout from Ontogeny. Casablanca. Sister of the Nibblings. These things always disturb my inner peace. Any close-up on the mine once it's been broken is deeply upsetting. There was a different area that was much more disturbing for me. Hello, Scords. Roast potatoes. I mean, I do love a roast potato. We just had them for dinner. 22% stinky. Much less stinky now. A trophy for baguettes. The trophy's just called baguette. You did not got a payout then. Result. The apartment is Billy Wilder, isn't it? 1969, the bed sitting room. 24% stinky. Bonjour, Liggy. All is well. Thank you. How are you? First go. Thank you, Chris. It's on private land. Ah. That's a shame, Animus. Wins the prize. 68%, 1 point short. A serious cutscene. So I actually have the setting on that for most cutscenes, unless it's in camp, it gives them their original outfits because we didn't want to take ourselves out of the game too much. What bugs? Wasps. Wasps, Johnny. They freak me out a lot. On like a primal level. I see the yellow and black and I'm like, I must leave. Yeah. I wonder if they're Doc Martens. I mean, it's not very baguette if they are they? But okay. So we've done the mine. How was I supposed to get? So there's a platform there, isn't there? With a climbing hook and one of those to fight. Maybe I was supposed to jump off of there. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to all those different sections, but I've gone this way before. I want to be down there. Oops, see you later. See you later. Am I right? Could have been a title. Damn it. What about bees? So if I can identify that it's a bee and not a wasp, I'll be chill about it. But immediate response to yellow and black is panic, and then once I know if they're angry or not angry, I can adjust my response accordingly. If they're big chunky bumblebees, then I'm fine. They're more immediately, and like the little hoverflies that don't sting, but the immediate lizard brain thing is panic. I am. You're too kind, Banana. Hello, Noxious. How are you doing? See. Oh, see. I don't think I'm going to play that on stream, Johnny. Yeah, mosquitoes are the worst. When you hear them go past your ear. Bring back the outfit. Yeah, but now I'm going to have to switch out and I'll have to wear black jeans. Or black. They're like black. I don't have trousers exactly like that, but we can figure it out. And I don't have any suspenders. We'll get there. I mean, I want a really tasty looking baguette, so I'll definitely get that. Eat the whole thing. Eat the whole thing in the stream. I'm in. Agreed, me. This challenge I just set myself. That sounds perfect on Ontogeny. Spike Milligan's a genius. Yes, so Mael only just got hers, Liggy, so I put them all in them. And I'm glad that you're doing well. That's not true. Ooh. I hope it is tasty. Someone's asleep in my bed. At least that is the stuff of absolute nightmares. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I don't think I'd ever recover. I woke up on holiday and there were wasps on the windowsill of the room that I was sleeping in, and they were enormous, and I just like Homer Simpsoned out of that room. Also, when I was streaming when I was in Texas, there was a wasp flew into the room that I was streaming in, and I ran out and shut the door, and then I was like, I'm live, I have to do something about this. So I had to get a can of Raid and try to kill it and not get stung. And also not panic too loudly on stream. Buzzing sound, yeah, and you don't know what it is that's buzzing. Essential oils? I'm not sure I know them that well. Probably something like floral and warm. We are El Magnifico, we're still in the same bit. It's taken a while for us. We're trying to get to the story section. Crouching Tiger Hidden was. Oh, banana. Hola, Danjo Bear. Is a rugby day? I hope it goes well. It was less than ideal, Northman. It was less than ideal.
Likes you.
Oh, you have to be so quick.
Waiting.
I'll do it.
It's too early and then too late and then too early with those. Wow. Monoko does not mess about these days. And he's gone up a level. We need to do some Lumina spending soon. Right, I need to herd you as well. Try to figure out the best way to do that. Imagine it just goes over the side. Actually know where I'm sending you. I think I'm going the right way. I think it's down here. Did it just go? I thought it was a bird. Whew! Didn't realise they were following me. At least I kept my cool.
Here we go.
You need to throw a shoe at it. It did kill this one, to be fair, but I did absolutely cover it. Vive la France. Hello, Maydew. How are you? Ah, nice, Sanjo Beth. The most purchased item? Probably chocolate of some description. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Or it would be very fitting. Very, very caterpillar. BB-8, so cute. I might be tempted in somewhere like Thailand with really good street food.
Take this.
Ooh, that's big damage.
Let us stain them. Going. Danger!
Too early.
Watch out, Minoko.
Nice, nice. Probably silly to put Fortel on one that I was about to take out, but we move. See if we can wait. Or not. We won't be waiting. Okay, let's fight buddy boy here. Smoke bomb.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Your turn.
Down. Where were we when one ran away from us and we were going to go back? We need to go back to that tank that we lost. Let's purchase ingredients. I don't really know. Broccoli, maybe? Tastes alright. Yeah, definitely Postmoles. I think it is much more a mental thing. Many dreams, Johnny. I've had some horrible nightmares, some nice ones. A lot of them stick with me. I actually had one the day after England went out, where I dreamt that we won the game. That was very disappointing. That would be perfect, wouldn't it, Maydew? Supposedly, Craig, but we try not to think about that.
The sweet taste of battle.
Build up the break is really good.
The eternity of ice. You keep going.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Sheesh, could you let anyone else have a go so that we can actually get the counter? Fill that break bar? not too much break damage, does it? Just trying to stuff turns in so that...
A bit of violence,
Okay, well that
yes.
did a lot more damage. It's ready to break.
Wait in fear.
Nice. A delusional dream. I think Mace had one of those too. If I had to do a speech in front of 1 million people, how would I prepare myself? I would run as far as possible from wherever I was supposed to do that speech. I'd probably just be like, I'd just make it really short. And that would be it. So I didn't have to think about it. Thank you very much, the hydrate. Try to appeal to people to be nicer to each other, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh, Animus, that sounds terrible. I didn't realise that they were in Texas when I went there, and then I found out about them and I was like, excuse me? My name is Kira and this is my TED Talk. Stop being so horrible to each other. Goodbye. And then throw up from fear. She is in Twilight, so...
Your fate is sealed.
Nice. We need to go back for that other one. I need to remember where we were. I remember where it was, but I just don't remember. Was it that foresty looking place? I think it might have been. There have been quite a few foresty looking places on this game though, so... Okay, so... I can go in the manor, but I also really want to go up there. Maybe we'll go in the manor quickly now, because it looks like everything else we need to go up for. I think there's different ones, aren't there? It was a series that used to be on YouTube where people, I think if they were experts in a certain area, would give them... I think it started out being... It tended to be... actually that might be wrong. A PowerPoint slide. Probably I would go so I could watch a family party in my grandparents' garden when they were still there. Grab the tip of the moustache. Hello James, I hope you have the best time at the Christmas market. I hope it is chilly and you can have some mulled wine and hot chocolate and all the warm drinks. I think we've been in here, haven't we? Does it just look like one we've been in?
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
It says unknown, but we know whose voice that is. So I'm... Oh, nice. Nice, James. Kill cells and makes. Oof. Oh yeah, definitely, Johnny. Definitely. Once I'd sorted out my family. The what? Is it unknown though? Do we know exactly who that was? I hate those things. I'm just doing it because we've been messed about by these rooms before. I want to check I'm not missing anything. There's usually secrets. Maybe not this time. Ah, the one all the way down the end of the corridor. That's interesting. That is interesting. I was not expecting that to happen. Mecha Chameleon. How did it go? That looks like such a fun game. I couldn't stay yesterday, so I couldn't say hi, but I was watching Almost Average Emu playing for a bit. It does look so silly. French game. The game that is French. France's game. I see it. That stuff, it does seem kind of important, Animus. Nowadays, not so sure, yeah. The game is stunning, isn't it, Johnny? Wow.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
It's a very defeatist way of looking at things. I'll probably put that off, I think. Maybe it doesn't have the longest legs, yeah. Ooh! It's a little bit, Hugo Boss. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. As in the black and white one? Oh no, not the black and white one. The Gene Wilder one? Is that black and white? Or am I thinking of Young Frankenstein? I just feel like this is going to be... Okay, no, we're good. We just picked those up. Cool. Using your body? Is it safe to do so? Yes, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, it definitely does. The Are We the Goodies edit really tickled me. Unbelievably low might for someone who is our big powerhouse. It's amazing, isn't it? Not so much these days, Johnny, unfortunately. It's just, what do they say in the Office episode? I can't remember. My brain is not with me today. We're trying. I feel like it's been really slow the last few levels, but that's inevitable, really. Deals double damage for one turn. Imagine if we get roulette, though. I think I can understand having support characters. I just don't know. I've never played that way. Even in like Pokemon, I'm more of a just heavy hitter where I can be. Extreme dark damage to all enemies. That sucks. Allies' health.
Not another one?
Hey! The emotes always win. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Granny Smith, you legend. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you over on Twitch. And Oki Aftermath. Right into the wall. Favourite game I've played on stream? Probably still The Last of Us, just because it started everything. And also it's an exceptional game. But each one I love for different reasons. Roulette doesn't even work. 89% stinky. Pee. We do that to my nephew and he finds it really funny. We do it to his feet. Extreme single target physical damage. That would be so nice. But I probably will take damage. This would also be so nice, but I can't be having 2 9 attack point skills on at once, and Phantom Stars is just a banger. It is extreme damage as well, isn't it? Yeah. To all enemies as well is mad. Okay. Very, very oral. I don't enjoy being told off. And I could focus really easily in school. It's having left school that all the structure and ability to get stuff. I mean, I couldn't do homework, but in school, I didn't struggle to stay on task. Obviously we know a lot more now, but I think that's why conversations around potential ADHD and stuff completely passed me by until now. Definitely. He's taken a dump. As in hysterical. 1%. Super clean. Largely boring and pointless. Even when it was like that, I was like, I've got to do it. I've got to get it done.
Let the ink flow. Wait in fear.
Oh, it's their weakness.
Danger!
Fresher moles. I don't think I have a 0%. I learnt some things, especially in like history and kind of teaching you how to question. And little things that you can apply in other ways in like science, and not so sure about maths, but I think that's my own problem with not understanding it properly. It's the first time she's made an appearance, or
No.
ooh. I didn't hear her. But you two start a hype train. Thank you so much for resubscribing. It is a pleasure to have you here, Austin. A delight. Oh no. Was it all okay? I hope you got a good beer. Yeah, definitely, James. Tell them well. That's very true, Animus, that is very true. I feel like that is something that happens to smart people though, past smiles. I feel like if you can figure things out on your own, it's probably harder to sit there and have someone tell you. Brain dumps, all knowledge and returned. Yeah. Hello Valhalla, thank you so much for the hydrate. How's your stream? I always left everything to the last minute as well. Like 10 AM, it's due at midday, sort of last minute. Not starting, but Marbles and vibing. Ah, the perfect Friday. Sounds like a good time. And I'm very well, thank you. It's nice to see you. Motivation. It's getting started for me. I really struggle to get started on things I really want to do as well. It's not great. Way too early.
Take this.
Sweet taste of battle. So much power.
Let's keep going.
Nice. That's rough. See, I got through university and I think my time management skills got worse, James. When I worked from home, my brother bought me a book, which was the Time Management for Dummies, from the For Dummies series. And I never made the time to read it, funnily enough. So welcome back. I think I do remember you saying that now. I think I remember you mentioning vaguely. That might have been when we found out we went to the same uni. For some reason that's telling me that in my brain. But yeah, university I literally had one, because our secondary school gave us the answers, basically. Not gave us the answers, but really heavily coached us because it was important to them to have good results. So it didn't really make us, apart from my history teachers, it didn't really make us independent thinkers. And I actually had to have a professor in second year of uni teach me how to properly write an academic essay, because I'd got all the way to second year without knowing how to. Because even at college, I must have somehow just got through with like sources and things. I think maybe the A-levels weren't so heavily sourced in the tests, and so you got away with it easier. Yeah, really suits you said that. That's that. My favourite character in this, it's really hard to tell now. I love all of them. They each have something that makes them very endearing. But yeah, that is good. That is good. Good progression. Just for the XP. Oh, nice, James. Always good to find that one out. It's good to have that urge. It's a good sign. I studied film at uni. Oh, nice. That's such a good sixth form pass smiles. That's what my history teachers were like at college as well. They were next level. They made me, I wanted to do history really badly, but I knew I'd always get enough history, not enough, but, and I wasn't smart enough to study history. Not that I'm suggesting anything about film, but I knew that my love for film would carry me over.
Thunder. Strike swift. I'm waiting. Venez, attention.
Too early.
No.
Oh, see you later.
Dodge CL. Your fate.
That was stupid. I should have done the other one. Didn't have any foretell on it. I should have done the healing one. I didn't think about it. Goodness me. Okay, so we went up here. And then I got scared that I was advancing too far. So let's go and speak to this chap. Hopefully it's not a fight, but a conversation instead. He's adorable.
Vertigo, remember?
Oh, he's so disappointed.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favourite.
This is such a
The one
sibling
he calls his
conversation.
hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Annoying with maths. It meant learning how to derive everything. I don't think I even know what derive means in maths. Like movies or cinema. Still waiting for freedom. I hope you get out soon, Niggy. That's crazy, James. That's super impressive. Went to school to be a history teacher? This is the thing, Austin. Like, people who actually will make a difference in that kind of job are prohibited from doing so. That sucks. I'm sorry. It's never too late to improve and turn things around. How, James? Please. Choose the next t-shirt. Do you have one in mind, or do you want some options? I've got nothing left. Never tell a procrastinator it's never too late. It only encourages it. Just means we've got more time. Have the best time, James. Enjoy the Christmas market. Moss Man's very cute, isn't it? Just like driving in Paris, this is. Hello, Rosenpiet. Not something I ever fancy doing. I have driven in France, but driving in Paris scares me. A food buff or a weapon. It should definitely... You should be able to heal yourself by consuming it, ontogeny. An hour and a half? My word, Diggy. I hope it goes by quickly. I wouldn't even know what to dress as, Banana. Cortana. Just undergo the whole Jennifer Lawrence Mystique makeup. As an Argonian maid for the Elder Scrolls 6 release. I should probably put the French one back on for the ending of this. Do procrastination next time I'm here. That would be very helpful. Rest well, Jordan. I hope that you feel alright after the gym session. Nice, Tiara. Welcome back. I hope the puppies are good. Right. Okay.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Yes, he would have done. Okay, so we can take that. Or... I'm confused because we
lovely.
definitely saw. How do I get to that other bit then? Oh my word. I'm missing something. Just wondered about those. Can I shoot them? No, okay. Because there is another platform. I've obviously missed how I'm supposed to get there. Oops, excuse me. Ah. No, wait. That's where I came in. Let me see if I can figure it out one more time before we move on. So that jumps us up there. That has a grapple hook on it. As does that one. So where am I grappling from? Ah. There's another one there. How do I get to that platform? That's what I don't understand. Unless I have to go up to come back down, maybe. But that seems a lot. Now I can't see it. Because there's an orphelin there. So there's obviously a way onto it because we're supposed to have that battle. Just trying to see how. Rest well, or thank you for your company. Bonne nuit. Thank you so much, Ladders. You get good sleep too. I hope you rest very well. Shirts that are 10 out of 10 that we haven't seen before. I think we've seen all of them. All the fun ones. I will try to have a think if there's any and send you some options of the ones if they haven't been worn. But yeah, not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm not averse. There is actually a sale on Threadheads. I'm not averse to getting one. Full mime. I'd be afraid of myself, Muxleezy. It's lovely to have you as always, Ladson. When did I do my charity stream? It was a 24-hour. I think it was sometime around my I affiliate anniversary maybe, so like April last year, I think. I can look it up. It was definitely over a year ago. God, no. Watching a Norwegian stream who plays Euro Truck Simulator. Slowly I'll become fluent. I'm going to be conscious. I hope you have a good nap if you drop off. So the same thought me. They sent me 2 emails. They know me well. I don't feel like I'm good enough at Super Mario games for people to have to sit through me streaming them. Go on. But RPG. Okay. Great. Great. That's just me showing my platforming skills. This is annoying me. There's got to be a way down. I'll move on and hopefully we can come back. I've got to get that petanque. Wherever we were. That it got away from us. And then we'll see. We'll see what we get up to. I did have another plan. I can't remember what it was. Maybe don't run. Cyberpunk. Shire. Back in. It is very much on the list. Very much in contention. For potential next game, not like it's just, you know. I can't remember any word I want to use. Something is not good up here. It's not floundering. Whatever. I think it starts with an L. But languishing? I think it's languishing. It's not languishing away. Like Chrono Trigger. That was all supposed to be a joke about Chrono Trigger, but never mind. The simple... FSH. One brain cell to understand this top tier. A stretch? What stretch should we do, Batwoman? Stretch with Nintendo. Ooh, okay, interesting. We'll have a serious dip in yap time. Just stream done in 40 minutes. I see. Fish with no eyes. I haven't seen that. That looks amazing. Shoulders? Okay, nice. Let's do that. Oh, Austin, we did your stretch yesterday. I finally understood how to do it. My word, it felt good. You know when you do a stretch and it makes you feel a bit sick? It was one of those. I think we might pop today. Oh, or it's just going to be hurt. Oh, no, there it goes. That's better. That's been needing to happen. I will, one day. I was too close to my tombstone. I think I said this before, my Canadian cousin, he said to my other cousins who are his nephews, he said that his plan is he's gonna liquidate his assets to cash and then he's gonna have a glass wow, my brain does not want to cooperate with me today. Like a mausoleum made of glass with a fan blowing all of his money around and a sign that just says, "You should have called more." It's just so funny. My cousins, his nephews, are like in their 30s, and every time he says it, they're just like, okay. Oh, I bet it is. It's almost like a it's like a fly. If we were from a trailer park. Yes, I should hope so. I should hope so. Shoulder pull aparts. I haven't been counting. Oh. Thank you very much for the stretch, Batwoman. Appreciate it. Getting ready to get back in the gym tomorrow. That will help. Thank you, Craig. It's one of my favourites. Azrael chose this one. Sorry. I bet this will take us directly to where we needed to go, and I've just wasted everybody's time. Missed it again. I really like the imagery of them on the white background, just like them on their own, and I keep missing the chance to screenshot it when I like it the most. They're in black. Yeah, definitely. Am I not dying? As in my t-shirt? I'm so used to wearing t-shirts, like cotton. I do find the oversized ones quite heavy, but then they actually have quite a lot of air, so they're quite nice. Could be why I'm so toasty though. That is a shame, Gohan. I mean, it would have been an exciting and then very depressing week, and in terms of football. And okay, so this is definitely not where I wanted to go in the middle of that thing, is it? Definitely missing something. And then the weather as well. Although you probably would have been in a hotel that had air conditioning, so it wouldn't have been too bad. Honestly, Craig, it's not something I've ever really, apart from knowing that linen is the ultimate in summer. Ooh, new song. High single target earth and break damage, 5 hits. Low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn, increases all break damage received. It's cheap, Terraquake, but break damage is really helpful. If you could do that every turn. But it's increasing break damage. I just feel like she's going to end up stunned, unless we have anti-stun on her. I also don't have enough to buy it right now. What levels is everyone? Ciel is a level behind everybody, okay. I was really quickly going to look. She's got anti-blight, anti-stun, which is 5. We might have to put all the antis on, and then we'll just have to think about the attack points at another time. And what was that one I wanted? There was one, I think it might have been the gradient thing. Let's have a look. I did everybody's, didn't I? Yeah. This is me trying to do maths. He can have 4, because he's a little bit behind everybody. Now let's have a look at Lumina. Okay, 23 points. So, anti-charm, anti-freeze, anti-stun definitely for what we've just put on. Base attack can break is an absolutely insane Pictos. We don't tend to use her base attack too much. Applying a status effect. She does apply some, I guess. Breaker's really helpful. Charging counter. Ah, I think that might have been one of them. 10% of a gradient charge on counter attack is a big one. I think we do need to do that. 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Because she tends to revive people and she can heal. I don't really tend to use items that much with her. 25% increased break damage on critical hits is big. Increased critical chance. Increased critical chance if health is below 30. 100% critical chance on hitting a stun target. Increased critical chance on defenseless. That might be a good one. I know I don't parry that well, but it could be good. And jump counter attack. That could be good on all of them because the lamplighter does do a jump attack, doesn't it? She does also revive on her own currently. That just sucks because, but then it's useful for the times when I do manage to do it, but it's just my parrying is so unreliable. Three attack points to all allies when revived. She does revive automatically, so that's probably a good one to have. And then we'll just have to... Ah, she doesn't have the health on counter attack. I kind of want to give that to her as well when we can do that. Okay, that's probably good for Lune. Each status effect. She can't be blighted, so for now we might be alright without that. I'm probably going to regret that. Anti-blight, definitely. Anti-charm would be nice as well. I don't know what we're about to come up against. It's the only thing I want. That's 2 dead energy. Go on then. Anti-blight. Charging counter. And he's got 3. I don't know if he breaks. He does use items sometimes. I can put it on for now. I can always take these off if I need to. I say that. I won't remember. Charging counter, definitely. Combo attack. Increased break damage on critical hits is kind of crazy for her. Although, who has a higher critical rate, actually? Maybe Minoko and Ciel should have that, because their critical rates are crazy. I know, I saw that. Lots of synergy. That's exciting. They'll try. Definitely, that makes more sense, Chris. The only thing is, he said that he really agrees with the Online Safety Act, which is a real bummer. I think he actually wants to take it further, which I heavily disagree with him on, and I was hoping that would be an easy win for them, but I guess we'll see. Hello, Alexander. This is Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's sort of, from what I understand, because it's my first time playing something like this, it's sort of influenced by JRPGs, am I wrong? And it has turn-based combat, but with parrying and dodging involved. Yeah, I feel like I just quite like, I know there's things I want for her. So that could be nice for her. Anything that increases her damage is kind of crazy. Healing an ally. Oh, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Whoops, I forgot that's what we were going for everybody else as well. Anti-blight is one of them. He's only got 4 left. Well, 3 attack points on killing. I mean, I think we're about to go to a single enemy, so it might not really be worth it. Wait, does that ignore shields? Have I forgotten that that was a thing? I have forgotten that that was a thing. It is really... I highly recommend this game if you haven't seen anything about it, Alexander. It's absolutely phenomenal. It won like all of the awards last year. Slam dunk. That's what I was really hoping for, but I guess it was too much to ask. Could still hold out hope that he might be reasonable and open to, you know... opinions. Maybe 20 to do all of theirs. Or maybe not. What's Minasan do? Oh yeah, it's hard to get into thingy with that. So her power seems pretty low. Maybe it's just her weapons. Oh, although that's way higher. 1 turn on using a moon skill. 50% twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in twilight state. Sun skills give 1 more charge. That's not bad. We're just a few levels down on it, so we'd have to upgrade it a lot, but its power seems way higher than the one we're using at the moment. All of these do. One attack per moon charge on turn start. Consumes all attack points. Gargano, having at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. They just all seem to have higher damage, which is interesting. That was nice as well. 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. So moon charge, moon skills give 1 more charge. It just seems weak. Maybe I should be upgrading it a bit. So she can do a bit more damage. While it was only taking 1, I don't see why not. Watch it get leveled up now. I don't think anything else really comes close for her. I did really like this one actually. Him, sorry. The self-heal counterattack, always a critical hit. 2,910. It's just so much more damage. Plus 2 burn stack. LOL, my Nifco. I think we're about to get to the story part finally. Except best multiplayer. Good point, good point. Not XP. So you do level up with XP, Alexander, but these are different boosts you can add to different aspects of the game. So these are just our weapons. So you can make your weapons stronger using these resources, but your level ups give you different boosts. I wasn't finished, I got distracted. Glazer, so we were using other things. 3,170. Oh yeah, that's the burn on start one, isn't it? I think I might just let them be for now. We are using the reverse bestial wheel order. I'm so confused because I swear that hasn't been happening. Agile. Excuse me, sorry. We're doing it. Okay, that's enough. Did I rest? At first, when I saw the command, Pastor Moles, I thought you were counting all the times that I sniff, because I do it so much, and I was like, oh no. 32%, you got a little bit stinky in this time. So many variables. You can play this entirely differently. It's really, really interesting. And they explain it all to you quite in, like, because I've never really played a game like this before, I thought I was going to be so overwhelmed, but they really do a good job of explaining it. 100% will happen. Sorry, Animus. I do try to mute where I can. It's just a hammer. It's one of those.
Perfect.
Nasty boys. Protecting tint. Healing tints also apply shell. That looked like it had kind of a killer boost actually. Where was it? 1043, 681. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Healing tints also apply shell. Cheetah is wild. Imagine if they all had it. That would help with the lamplighter. Immune to blight. I think that's more. Yeah. Also, we want her to be immune to it for now, and I didn't spend the money on it. Sniper. And can break. I completely forgot about that. Protecting tint, healing tints also apply shell. I don't need that right now. Charging counter. That's actually a better boost for him, but then he won't have charging counter on. So maybe after this we can give him protecting tint. Help me remember that Monoko needs protecting tint. Everything is phenomenal. I agree with you, MPM fans. The music's unbelievable. It's a beautiful game. It plays so nicely. It's so much fun. The story is mind-blowing. No worries. I hope you get some really good rest, El Magnifico. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're just getting to the kind of climax of the story bit now. From what? Just the things I'm picking up. Mostly the fact that there's a flag here. Maybe I'll just put it on for now, and then I'll put charging. Don't forget charging counter. Oh no, we do have to fight one of them. Here we go. Resistant, but it doesn't nullify. That's good. No way, Animus. That's cool.
Invigorating.
Just rested for no reason. Does it absorb earth? No. None of them getting blight.
Eyes up, Monoko.
Haha, no one cares. She can elemental genesis already. Let's do that.
Meet your reckoning.
Welcome back, T-Mace. How was the film? Rest well, go on. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. We're sort of winning a little bit. At least he knows you've returned now. I think we just went up some levels, so I'm just going to go back to the flag. Where was the flag? Here? Sorry, Alice. We didn't go up any levels, I'm just making things up for my own enjoyment. Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's one of those guys. There's somewhere up there. Let's take out these lads. I do not enjoy them. Let's get that Pictos back on Monoko. See, how do we now have so many? Does it sometimes carry over from the fight, I wonder? Okay. That one's gone.
Overflowing with energy.
I think I'm going to Typhoon and then we'll Stormcaller on the next one.
Better.
I almost do want a different Earth attack for her because I really like using Typhoon and that's made better by Earth stains. And at the moment I tend to save her Earth attack when I want to break someone. Top 10 sci-fi. I think we're on 63 pastorals. Okay, nice. I will remember that, D-Mace. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can imagine that, Texas. Oh, we broke it. I was not expecting that. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. It's stunned. Let's finally remember to do that. Nice. Oh, and a level up. Hell yeah. Okay, there's a lot going on here. And I believe we're in the clouds.
Great.
No way. Do you reckon? Oh, no. I thought it might take us to that bit I couldn't get to. It was too much to ask. Ooh, a gestural. Hello, friend. I have quite a lot of these. Resplendent. I'm still kind of tempted to buy the resplendent ones, but I suppose it's probably not worth it, is it? Apply defenseless on break, plus 15% of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. That's huge, because that only takes one shot. Protecting heal, healing an ally also applies shell for one turn. I'm guessing that will just boost the health and speed. It's a lot to do that. That will be all my money if I buy the Pictos. Trying to go climb mountains on Crete. I'm up for it. If the music was really ominous, yeah, definitely Batwoman. I'm glad it's not so bad here. Fill me in a bit about the plot. If you're actually going to play it, Alexander, I don't want to, because I stayed away from anything to do with spoilers about this game, and I would really recommend playing it that way. You play like a prologue bit that kind of gives you the setting of the game and shows you the catalyst for what happens, for why there is an expedition, for example, and then you piece everything together as you go through the game and you're trying to figure it out sort of along with the characters. I would be reluctant to tell you too much more. How long do you have? Yeah, it sounds terrible, D-Mace. For climbing into bed. You stuff yourself. Oh, the dream. That's a statement. We'll take it. I feel bad now because you can't sleep, and I wish that I could provide more of an entertainment and more of a story to help while you're struggling with that, because that sucks, and I'm really sorry that you can't sleep. But yeah, this I really recommend going into this game story wise, at the very least, kind of blind. Thank you for the hydrate, Pasta Miles, appreciate it. It is phenomenal. Let's give them a fight and we'll see what they offer. Everyone's the same level. I feel like Ciel only just leveled up, didn't she? So maybe we try with Ciel. She's doing so much damage. This is my 80s sitcom music. I still really struggle to defend their attacks. Too early. Too early.
Take your shot.
We won't get the no damage boost, unfortunately. Ciel can't break, can she?
Take this. Take your shot.
I did try. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you've got now. It's a weapon. 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. So you can go up a rank with your base attack and leave them marked. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. So your base attack can gain you a rank, mark them, and make them powerless. That's kind of crazy. Let's buy this. We don't have enough for all 3. I think someone's using this. We just found one as well, didn't we? Which makes me think you can get them. Let's upgrade this. And this is kind of crazy. Let's get that. Okay. Base attack applies 2 burn stack per rank. I keep forgetting that. 1 attack point on rank up. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300%. Those are good. I guess it depends whether you want a fire element or an earth element. Earth would be really good when we're in Frozen Hearts. That base attack thing is crazy for him. I guess this is a really good weapon if you've made him a machine gun, because you can use all of your attack points to do damage, and then you can use your base attack and you do all of that to them. But he has such great skills as well. We could also level that up. Fun. Exciting. Now, nobody has... Does nobody have Protecting Heal? I thought they did. Oh, they... No, no one's using it right now. Healing an ally also apply a shell for 1 turn. I mean, that would be great for someone like Lune or Monoko, even Ciel. And then the other two use tints, but very rarely. Charging weakness. On hitting a weakness. I'm so happy with my Pictos on most of them that I don't know who we would give it to. What's the boost on it? Where am I? Here we go. 280 and 23% critical. It might be better than Sniper, you know. It's faster and the critical rate is higher. The free aim shot being able to break, I forgot about that when she just battled and I said she had nothing that could break. I think we have to give it to her because that's insane. And it's only 5. So more realistic that we'll get them. Sorry, my eye is super itchy. Yes, however. Very bleak for a sitcom. Something about the way it comes in makes me think of a sitcom. Show random photo. New Zealand photos. Okay. I actually need a wee, so I will run to the toilet and then I will we'll do the photo redeem when I get back. It's starting on Mount Fuji. I like that ends them all for you. Right, I will be as quick as possible. that actually gave me a chance to get... you asked for Margate pictures, I think, last time as well. And I'm going to steal some of my mum's amazing photos that she took. Because they're out on the table, because we're going to put some in a frame. She got some of the sunsets, because I think I mentioned that Margate's like known for its sunsets. But I don't think I could find any examples at the time. And my mum's taken some amazing ones. So this is Reculver, which is originally a Roman site, and then there was a monastery built on it, and now it's like falling to pieces, but you can see it out in the distance when you're in Margate. That's kind of zoomed in, so those towers just kind of stand up against the landscape, and it's beautiful. And then the sea looks all mirror-like at certain times in the sunset. And then this is the Margate Harbour Arm with the sunset behind it, the most gorgeous colours. This is obviously through like a not great webcam of a photo, but and then that one just so yeah, it's pretty stunning. I don't think this one wants to come into focus, but sometimes if I make the light flash, but you get the picture, and you can see Reculver in the background there. And then I'll just I'll grab some New Zealand ones. Murder She Tote sitcom about tote bags. It's terrible. I mean, that seems like a really dumb thing for them to do. Spencer, I'm sorry that's happening. Is the old chair better than the new chair? Says Outlook good. It is very controversial, D-Mace. Is the new chair offended when we compare it to the old chair? Outlook not so good. I know, Pastor Moles, it's terrible, isn't it? Just a sad little tea. Like a sad team. It was breathtaking, D-Mace. Yes, Pastor Miles, it's genuinely my dream. You know, and there's that one that's just a lighthouse on an island off the coast of Scotland somewhere, and they're like, would you be paid £80,000 a year to stay on this island all alone? And I'm like, give me the money. Give me the money right now. We'll have to do like a gang trip to Margate, Austin. I haven't yet, Animus. I really want to. They get helicoptered in. Cool. That is very sad, Flav Loco. It's the lighthouse in Vaz. I'm not so down for that one. Lot of imagine if you left something downstairs and you've gone to bed, and as you get into bed you're like, it's 5 floors down. Right, sorry, I'm not actually even looking for, let me put my light back onto. Oh, wait. Because I've got my controller plugged in, I don't have my New Zealand... I don't have my New Zealand hard drive plugged in, because it's my only other USB-C. Pew. I don't think I have anything. Maybe on my phone? I mean, I definitely have photos from New Zealand on my phone. What year was it? Let's just scroll through some of the 7,000 photos that haunt me on the daily. Group soup in the Mercury pool. Oh, I've gone past it. Okay. Man, I used to go outside and do stuff. Okay, here we are. That's on Mount Victoria near Auckland, so that's quite cool. This is a view of Auckland from Mount Victoria. It's very pretty. You take a boat and you go over, and it's like a volcanic island in the bay. That's another view. Yeah, stunning. And the rest of New Zealand, like, ribs Auckland and gives them a hard time. So imagine that this is their least favourite city as well. This was driving to the Bay of Islands, just like randomly out the bus window. I'm telling you, New Zealand's not real. It's unbelievably gorgeous all the time. This is a forest, just looking ethereal, like Rivendell. I don't know why I called it Rivendell. Sorry, I can't hold things normally. It was a very pretty looking day. 2 months, 9 weeks past the miles. On Snake Island. Wait, which one's that, Ontogeny? I did visit Christchurch. I loved Christchurch. Let me see if I can find a good one of Christchurch. This was driving into wait, am I lying? I might be lying. I thought that was me driving into Hobbiton. But when you drive in, this is what it looked like out the window. It literally, like, that's just the Shire, innit? Insane place. Just smack my own microphone. I visited many, Craig. I took a guidebook to take me to different Lord of the Rings locations. This is me outside of Bag End, having the time of my life. This is me having the only brew for the Brave and True, which is in the Green Dragon. And then I still have that shirt. This photo's 10 years old. This is a boiled egg that was cooked in a volcanic pool that I ate. Probably full of sulphur. Probably not a good idea. And then I will just find you one of these. I'll find you one of Christchurch and then I'll give up for now. Whole place did smell like eggs though. Not just because they cook eggs in it, but because that's what happens when you live somewhere volcanic. Christchurch was after Queenstown. This is the coast by Christchurch. Red Cliffs? Does it say? I mean, Sumner is also... I was in Sumner. Come on. Come on, camera, you've been doing so well. There we go. Just pretty rocks and coastline. I don't seem to have that many pictures in the city because I was walking around sightseeing. And then this is a picture from when we went to visit where Edoras was. So this is the valley of Rohan. That's a nice boulder. Thank you for the bit stick. So that's where Edoras and well, that is Edoras. And then they go to Helm's Deep, which is actually just round the corner from Edoras. They don't show you that bit. And my picture of our glass of champagne on the tour with Edoras behind it. It's more interested in my Haribo than it is. There you go. That was a lot. Sorry. It's exciting. I think I just saw a picture of Christchurch as I closed my phone. Apologies, Animus. Next time. It was incredible. Let's do... Yes, so we went on a... you can go to... Thank you for the bits, Nick. Thank you to D-Mace for redeeming the photo share. You can do cultural stays, so you can go to they have like a recreated Maori village, and you go and have a hangi where they cook I'm absolutely butchering that, where they teach you some songs. They cook for you, because it's like a big part of Maori culture is like welcoming you with a meal, and they cook underground. They don't cook underground, they cook the meat underground. And then you stay there, and like we stayed in like a giant room. I actually don't remember sleeping. I ate so much food that I had to go and have a lie down. I was in physical agony. That's what I remember most of. And then hello, are you scripted or scriped? Thank you very much for following. There was like hot tubs and stuff, and I was like, I can't get in because I will float, because I'm so full of food right now.
You're joking. Not another one?
D-May, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're far too kind. I really appreciate it. But there's lots of different places you can go and do things like that and actually properly learn. In the Bay of Islands as well, that's where they signed... oh no, it wasn't the Bay of Islands. We went somewhere where they signed a really important treaty. There's loads of really cool things. It was the best experience, D-May. I'm so fortunate. Ever get boxer braid? I can't do them myself. I've had them done on me. Now my hair's getting longer, I could ask someone who's capable again. It's a rock. Yeah, I'm jealous of myself, Craig, genuinely. And they've built it now and made it permanent. I think you can actually stay there. You can have a meal, but because we were doing it through a tour agency, we couldn't stay. But you can pay and stay and have a meal there and stuff. Thank you for asking to share, D-Mace. I really appreciate it. Definitely not, Craig. You should not have to suffer them. Oops. I'm really curious where that goes. Gonna take it. If it goes up, we come back down. This might be what we were searching for. And by we, I mean me, incessantly and annoyingly. Yeah, this is exactly what we were waiting for. Well, at least we're here now, right? It was really bugging me, so that's a relief. I actually think I got much better photos on my phone from New Zealand than on my camera, which is pretty damning of my photographic ability. Both subject and taste.
Ready.
Definitely. Definitely. I'm gonna be so jealous.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Your turn to shine.
Have we fought a chromatical fill-in? That window is so short, it scares me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nice, that was good XP.
Interesting.
We do need some more chroma, we just cleaned ourselves out. I think I'm going to have ramen post-stream. I've been trying to have a bit less of it because it's so salty. I'm sure it's terrible for you in lots of other ways as well, but man is it tasty. It's also a vehicle for egg, you know? Winter now, so maybe February, March. Yeah, if you wanted to go in autumn, I went in September, so got the very tail end of winter. I don't remember it being that cold. In fact, when we went north, it was like tropical. the Bay of Islands is almost tropical. And then when we went further south, even in, I think, the end of October, beginning of November, it was still really cold and grey, but I think that's just what it's like. And yes, we were there then until for all of October and November, and then it starts warming up. Obviously that's their spring. It was a really nice time to go because you've still got a lot of the activities starting to open up, because the only thing about going in autumn is some of the activities might have closed, but I don't know, they're a pretty adventurous nation. Only have minor amounts of salt. I'm so sorry. Literally the worst combination for you. My mum can't have egg randomly. It makes her feel like she has the flu. And she never knew what it was, and then now she's one of those people, but she'll have people, like places will panic if they've given her a cake or something and it's got egg in it. She's like, it's okay, it's a small amount, I'll get over it. But they think it's like a, you know, for people who have a really serious, not that I'm downplaying my mum's struggle, but like a really serious allergy, and then you've just given them it. Finally, let's see what this Pictos is. Turns out it's one I just bought.
Nice.
Healing boon. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. That'd be really good for Minoko. He's already got one on, hasn't he? When protecting tint comes off. We'll put it on. That's a really good booster on protecting tint. What did we take off for it though? I don't remember. Okay. Let's go back. Those legs. That broke my brain trying to get here earlier. That is so mean. I did. I did a Lord of the Rings day in Wellington on the way back. Did a couple actually. My friend had left by that point because we were in a really big earthquake, and it freaked her out. And we were going to Wellington next. So we were in Christchurch, which is actually a really safe place to be if you're going to be in an earthquake, because they had those horrific ones in 2011 and then 2000 and say maybe 14. All the buildings that would come down kind of have, and Christchurch as a city has really come back from it. But it's pretty safe apart from the coast, which is where we were. But Wellington was like, a lot of it was built in the 30s, 20s and 30s. It's gorgeous because it's all kind of, what's the name of it? Is it Art Deco? No. It sort of looks like saloon towns in the States. I can't think of the word for it. But a lot of it's brick. And so that's really bad for earthquakes, because obviously there's no give, it will just crumble. And also it's in the hills, and hills amplify earthquake like waves. I'm talking there must be scientists listening to this. Well, there's probably not, but if there were scientists listening to this, they'd be like, you are making an absolute pig's ear of this description. I learnt all this from the Earthquake Museum in Christchurch, so basically because they're obviously on a fault line and they're expecting a big one soon, and if it hits in Wellington it could be really bad. And essentially because we were going to Wellington next after this, the one that we were in, I think it just freaked my friend out. Whereas I was kind of like, well, we've already had it and we're okay, so I'm not going home. I'm not going home early. So then I was on my own for the last little bit, and I just filled it with Lord of the Rings tours and Had a lovely time. A lot of coffee.
Great.
And yeah, sorry, that was a really long story to say that the Weta Workshop was part of one of the tours I did, and it was absolutely incredible. They have a almost full-size Lurch. Not Lurch, that's not his name. Lurch. And I sent a picture to my brother. I was like, if I come home with this, will you support me? All the scientists in chat, yeah, please. There must be so many because I am such a science-based streamer. I said before that my ex-boyfriend used to sing Science with Kira whenever I tried to explain sciencey things. Science-y, cool. It's rough face. It's to rest in pepperonis. That is true. Where am I going? I've got quite distracted. I would love to go back to New Zealand with more money. So, I don't know when that will happen, but I'd come out of uni and I worked just in a farm shop, like minimum wage, for a year and a half to save to go. So, it's like a dream destination. Ouchie. But there's so much travelling I want to do that you'd have to go somewhere new as well, otherwise you can't just keep going back to the same place. No, Animus, I've barely even been to Oxford. When I went to Oxford for a day, we wanted to see the Bodleian Library, and we went on like a Tuesday or something and it was shut. It was devastating. I think they had an exhibition on that my ex-boyfriend wanted to see, and we went all the way there for it and then it was shut. Lol. Kind of sums us up, really. Yeah, definitely Batwoman. When I was in New Zealand, I met a guy. He sat next to me in a cafe and just started talking to me, and I was like, but he was from South Africa, and he was basically talking about what an amazing place it was, and then finished his incredible sales pitch by being like, but you shouldn't go there alone as a female traveller. And I was like, great, well, you just did like the best tourism ad ever, so explain to me what I'm supposed to do now. Oh, that's amazing, that one. That sucks, Spencer. I'm really sorry. How are things besides people being lame? I thought we were way too far away then. Hello, Bugs. That's me. Big night gaming. But yeah, I can't be anything but extremely grateful that I even got to go once. It's Canada. The road trip. Was money an issue? I wouldn't say it was an issue, but just like, I think I would, obviously just for comfort levels, not want to stay in a shared room in a hostel, and would want to eat out more comfortably, rather than get food poisoning from some backpacker bar. But I didn't really care at the time because I was in my early 20s and it was like my first big trip. So, but nowadays, you know. Oh, nice.
Thunder, strike swift. Danger.
I love how she says strike swift and then it doesn't hit. What lovely feet. We can either try to build the break bar with damage it's resistant to, or we can just try to do big damage. Big damage. Hey! Yusik, thank you so much for the gifted membership. You are far too kind. How's your day been? Welcome in, I've got to write you down. Not a whole lot. I hope you've at least been able to relax, Spencer. I like Brazil. Yeah, definitely. And I think it's just bad luck as well. Vancouver has you covered. The food, yeah. It wasn't anything crazy. You can eat. I did eat out quite a bit. It's just, I would prefer to be a bit more comfortable, but then I'm also just a chronic saver / hoarder, so I struggle to justify anything unless it's 6 different drinks that do different things that I shouldn't be buying for, you know, because I'm in a panic in Waitrose. I will get there, Denise. Orphalin. I envy you having lived there. So many good things. Definitely Animus. I'll have to find out where we went away to Turkey. We saw some incredible places, and then I've been to Istanbul. What are you doing, Kira? What are you doing? I've got 2 goes. Let's go. Not that much damage. Probably should have gone for the break bar, but we move.
Your well, well.
It's resistant to dark, isn't it? Let's wait. Even though I've just put her into Twilight specifically for this reason. There is Foretell to consume. Okay, go on then. Way too early. It's a shame because she has a lightning.
So much potential.
They keep talking over me. Hers is Earth. Oh, she's got 2 gradient charges. Nah.
Quake in fear.
Broken.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, no longer stunned. That's sad. 2 shields and applies regen. Highlight damage. The other one that Ciel has is that one that does like damage, also gives it powerless, loads of different stuff. But I think light is what it's weak to, so. There we go. Monoko. I was about to give him that Pictos to change, wasn't I? Protecting Tint, he was going to have... What was he going to have? Healing Boon? No. He had something else. He had... Oh, that's better. Immune to freeze. Let's put that back on him for now. Energizing parry. That health boost is wild. 1 attack point on successful parry is also amazing. Protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell. Isn't that what I just got? think it might be. Revive tints also give 3 attack points. Healing tints also apply shell. Oh, maybe that's what we just got. Actually, I think we just got protecting tint. So protecting heal. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Could be good. We have never been frozen, but then that boost is really good, so maybe we just move. I did want him to do healing boon, but now I might trade him out of the party. But then who's going to do the... Where am I? Who's going to do the Pictos? Healing boon. It's got speed and defense, hasn't it? So we could put it in instead of shielding death. Just for now. You're 15% HP on applying a buff. Does she apply buffs? I don't feel like she does particularly. Minoko does. Ciel doesn't. Minoko does. I'm going to put healing boon on in place of anti-freeze. And he can have anti-freeze back when we bring him back into the party. Deal? Deal. Okay. Late spring and summer. I have, you sick, and I'm glad that you're going well. I hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. My Jordan, yeah, maybe at the moment. Out in the sticks, me too. I want to hire a camper van and then just go everywhere. Yeah, it's such a shame, isn't it, Craig? It's such a shame what we do. When I think most people feel like you and I do. And everyone here. You will not regret it. I know. Get some good rest, Nick. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you sleep well. Great weekend 2 finals. I mean, is one a final? As someone who's in it, not me personally, obviously, that would be the worst display the world has ever seen. It was protecting tint. Okay, good to answer my own question. We might have to leave backtracking for that tank till next time. Because I am quite tired, annoyingly. Another journal.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Wow. We're getting there, Orbital, we're getting there. Oh, uni finals. I'm so sorry, I thought you meant the football. That's brutal. You've got this, you sick. Good luck. I hope they go really smoothly. And I hope you're not too worried. And you get good sleep. It's definitely a great match. I am really looking forward to I'm just hoping they can kind of showcase themselves a little bit, both teams. But yeah. Tisharon, is that you? 75% stinky. Wow, you've really piled on the stink since you're 1%. Yeah. Best one still missing. Best one still missing. Interesting. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, as D-May said. We've only got 4 that we can see. Exciting. Why do I feel like I missed something? Maybe it was that whole area. Maybe there was something else there. Finally. Took long enough. Wow, that was gorgeous. Salut, woman. Welcome in. You don't need to apologise, Spencer. I get it. I get like that too, and often I don't have any good reason for it. Sounds like you do. I'm sorry it's been a rubbish day. They are really starting to... I'm starting to pick their builds now, aren't I? I do really want to change her earth skill. But she won't have a breaking move if I put that in now. We don't have enough to get this one. To be fair, she also won't have a breaking move if I get Terraquake. So maybe it's not the best plan. I know other people do. But still. Manoko's foot collection has really stalled. That's amazing. Lettuce has been very prominent in our politics. Ah. Je suis désolée. I do speak a little bit too quickly. Do you have anything good to snack on, Batwoman? I miss 24-hour shops. I would go and get snacks post-stream. It's probably a good thing that I can't. What on earth is that? Do you see what I see? Is that Lucifer? That is far too kind. Well then. Not really my bananas. Devastating, Batwoman. Yeah, weren't they the best? You could just go when no one else was there. Buy snacks. Take your time. Everyone's stacking shelves. They're not talking to you, you're not talking to them. Are you going to save the bananas for banana bread, Batwoman? They have to be like proper soft for really good banana bread. Right, this is going to be terrible. Terrible. This literally looks like I'm about to fight Satan. But with really cool wings.
Mael.
Excuse me, Maya. Where'd the music go? He's jumping. Didn't have to talk to anyone. So I had, when they were sending my new card, I could get it online without even having to activate it. It was really weird. Other characters shrunk down. The other ones are really big, Alexander. They're really big. To activate. Oh, in general. Didn't have to talk to anyone. Yeah, so I didn't actually, that's what I didn't even have to use it. It was just available online. And I could use my phone without having used the physical one because it was still in the post. Isn't that crazy? Hit him too hard, killed the music. That's true, Dumace. That is such cool design. Let's smack him with earth. He's going to get a go in a second. You're not on fire, which is quite rude of you, really.
Take your shot.
Really? Too early both times.
Let the ink flow.
I need to get that timing down because that's going to take me out otherwise. She's going to have to bring her back. She doesn't have enough for a move.
You saved me.
Nice, man. It's really loud effects without any music. It's quite disconcerting. I was hoping to keep her in Twilight so that we could get a gradient charge, but we've just missed out. What a waste. She can break with this, can't she? She just won't be in. She'll just be stanceless from it.
Finesse and precision.
Nice. We live. We live. You don't have enough for Elemental Genesis. That is sad. 18,000. Okay, now she can do Elemental Genesis, so that works. For some reason I thought it was way more expensive.
Meet your reckoning.
It absorbed 2 of them. Nice, Lune. Bracelin went up a level. What's Bracelin's story? 30% increased critical chance per ice stain, 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit, 20% increased fire damage with skills, and the element is fire, which is really good for working with Mael. Ooh. It's not massively far behind for 8 levels. If we can level that up, I'm quite tempted by that. Bracelin. We want to remember Bracelin. 2017. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn. Critical hits are by burned. Generate 1 Earth Stain is cool for Typhoon. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That's really good. It's a lot lower power though, and only 1 level down. But those are really nice boosts for how we're playing with her at the moment. That might be good for the lamplighter. I'm just thinking because we heal a lot with her, we do have to bring them back to life. That is interesting to think about. Maybe I shouldn't base it all on power. Maybe an Apple Pay. Yeah, it must be. It must be something to do with the wallet. Yay! Welcome out, Liggy. We're in the Twilight Zone now. How many level? So they're 70, 71 and 72. Not completely. Go on, man. We're in the epilogue, but we have a little bit of the story left to do. We're just sort of doing some of the exploration bits around. I feel like they also have a pretty rough time from what I've heard, Spencer, but I think you are just having a really rough time at the moment, and I'm sorry. I don't know about this weekend, Liggy, but I would really like to see it this week. I do really want to go and see it. Stains are important. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Elarim. Applies 1 shield, 20% increase earth damage with skills, base attack, generates an earth stain. Yeah, that is nice too. It's just the fact that there's a healing. Where are we? I mean, this is really good. The gradient charge on a critical hit is crazy. Ice stains being generated, which we would have generated by Typhoon, make our critical chance increased, and we get increased damage with fire skills, which I use a lot when she's matched with my L. But I was looking at Benesim, so this one, just the fact that it kind of pairs earth stains and healing skill tempts me. It's just a bit lower powered, but we can work with that. You're on your 3rd New Game Plus. Big fan of the game then, I'm guessing. I'm a bit worried I don't want to finish it. Why is my mouth making such crazy noises? Okay. Well, that was very exciting. He cut quite the frightening figure, didn't he? Okay. Let's head back. There was a really nice view. A couple of platforms back. Can I not reach it? There we go. That was scary. I think it was the next one. Yeah, that view's gorgeous. Get out the way, gals. Get out the way. We could go into photo mode, but I think I just like it. Okay. Whoa, I can't believe I missed that.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed. We went that way. How did we get here? Oh, I did just come up there and go left. Okay. Always worried I'm missing exploration. I know you know that. It is very, very sad. Very sad. Hold on. They made a very impactful story, but it does hurt a lot. Still not enough. We need 16, don't we? For that other Earth skill. Ooh, okay. We made it. Right, so anyone who doesn't want any story spoilers at this point, I would say probably give us a little time to maybe not listen. Because I think it's about to kick off. Okay.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
No, thank you. Into the void, I guess. It is beautiful day. Aura farming. If she doesn't come back out and I have to battle without her, I'm going to be very upset. Ah.
You're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Oh dear. Music unfortunately slaps. Gracious me, could you chill out?
Ready to carry.
I do not enjoy being on the receiving end of these attacks.
On guard.
Okay. I raise your phantom strike. Watch this not do any damage. Oh! Where's our drummers at?
Let's dance.
Way too early. Really? Dude. She's like chicken scratching me. Auntie still has hands. That's amazing, Postmiles, that emote. I just saw your B photo one as well, Dick. The music's phenomenal. Come on. 1v1. I'm scared though, because I think she's purposefully not doing that much damage, and I'm afraid.
Take down the shields.
Too early.
On me.
Could you not use sword?
Okay.
How many attack points does Alicia have, by the way?
Begins.
Just question. Do you know what you don't have? I actually don't dislike her and I don't know why I'm being mean. All of them. Oh good, she got faster.
Ready to carry.
Oh, I forgot that was a gradient.
Yeah.
I promise I'm actually trying here. Oh! Thank you for the bit stick, by the way. 33. So good, Serenity. Wow, Elise. The degradation of the human race continues. That's what I'm worried about, Noxious. Like, she's having a lot of attacks, but she's not doing a massive amount of damage, and I'm afraid why that is.
You can't escape.
Wow, Roulette really just said, no thank you. Swift Stride is pretty awkwardly described here. That's why you don't gamble, kids. She's so graceful. Painted me. Listen. We communicate with words just because some of us don't understand what all of these looks mean. I know Alicia can't. I'm not suggesting that. Okay, so we're leaving her alive. That seems counterintuitive to what we were doing here. Or were we just giving her a show? I have so many questions. Every time I think I get answers. 3:33. It's a good answer.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Getting stinkier. Past miles. Having a quick sniff. Yeah, that's true, Orbital.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Is she gonna this is Sparta her?
Alicia. Send me to my family. Wait. Mael!
Buddy. If looks could kill, that was great. 82%. Yeah, me too. I know I'm sad, but let's look at that. It's very, I would have been obsessed with this when I was 14 and wanted to be emo. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Ontogeny? Like a kind of final show, send off. It's true, Serenity. It makes me think about that Nevron that I didn't choose the right answer, because I thought we'd get another go. It's just, it's so like, it's so somber and emotional. That's actually a gorgeous shot. If we could have a little less character. And then just this really somber moment, and Esquier's like, I'm waiting. Bonne nuit, come. Hello, Micah. How are you doing? Scanning at my owl. Because that's his sister, isn't it? The one that he knows, I think. Hello, Will. Okay. So funny. See, they have a photo mode on this Animus. I just forget. Oh dear. Yeah, but then if this was you and like one of your friends, it's not so easy to separate.
I'm sorry.
He's in baguette.
It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Gohan did warn me this would happen.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Finally. Homage, mate, really made me laugh in the midst of that. Giving me a chance to persuade. Yeah. I mean, if he had said just a chance to say goodbye, you would be more with him. But the whole, no, I wanted to change her mind is, I mean, understandable, absolutely. But, yeah. Less honourable, shall we say. Thank you very much, Craig, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I can't believe we had that cutscene in Baguette.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring?
Yeah.
We've already had this
In
conversation.
all the expeditions I travelled with.
Yes.
And
True. That is very true. Do you know what it reminds me of, Will? And that's so true. It's very Big Brother vibes. But not that I'm saying they all do that. It reminds me, similarly, of the Joel and Ellie dichotomy in The Last of Us Part 1. In that one choice is probably objectively better, but one choice is personally the only one you can make in that moment, but also doesn't account for the choice of the other person involved. If saving you means losing you, then so be it. So many layers. This game's like an onion. But it's one-sided, that is true.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
yeah, I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Oh,
Do you mean...
that's cool.
A painting inside this painting.
I'm just gonna... Does that mean like an interactive painting? Is that what she's talking about? I'm writing down that we need to find that tank. To remember to do that. Sleep well, Batwoman. I hope it's a good one. Good rest.
Yeah. You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Do you think we've had this conversation?
Maybe we could stop by the...
That would be lovely.
Because we've got to go to the Gestural Village. Okay. I was going to look at upgrading old Doodah. Betalim. Was that the one? No, it wasn't. Was it? That is kind of crazy, that one. But that's not the one we were looking at. I was looking at Brasilim. I think this is the one I was thinking about upgrading. So this, the current Kralum is 3,943 at level 29. 3,943. I can at least do a couple. Okay, so it definitely won't get to that same level of power, but it will still get pretty high. All we need to actually, I do need to... Oh, I don't think we can buy Grandiose, can we? If you went to level 29, you'd be 3,100, which is doable.
just to give us a couple more options for different fights. I don't think I have anything I can do about this. Could give each of them a lumina point. And then we'll speak. We'll see if there's anything extra on mail.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Oh.
They're counting on...
Can we spend different time with her?
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Okay. But I still don't think I quite know why her mum was doing it. I still think that's the bit I've not quite got.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Clair.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav.
What is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oof. Because he shows up afterwards, right? Good night to the Dark Knight. A second playthrough is mandatory, yeah. There's your Joel and Ellie. Hello, breathtaking legend. That is insane. Hello, Neville. It does, doesn't it? I always got that impression. I'm going to do what I wish had been done. I know why they didn't, but what I wish had been done in The Last of Us. And what I would always want. Hey, justice. Justice. The second thing as you watch at night. It really does, Animus, you're right. And I'm so sorry that you're just getting snippets of the story.
Yes.
I wish I'd changed his outfit. I really wish I'd changed his outfit.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
I mean, I'm glad, but like, how are you going to give us some big lecture about not getting to say goodbye when you could have done something? I'm glad to hear it, Neville. Yeah. Exactly, Austin. Taking the truth, if Joel did tell her. Badly to begin with, because she was 14. But better than how things then went. Personally. I think it just undoes every foundation you have. But then also I think there are complexities in like parent-child situations. Yeah. Layers. I just said this game's like an onion. Never seen anyone... Really? I wonder what happens. Oh, that was quick. What? Everyone in Lumiere must be like, what is happening? I want to look at that attack immediately. Oh. Did we listen to this yet? Kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage 1 hit. Leaves her in Virtuose. That's crazy. Oh, this one. There's that Max fella. Who's Max? It's a lot to take in, D-Mace. Heyo. All is going good. Grief, turmoil and suffering. I can see that on like JVC late nights. Yeah. Truly though, McSusie. It's interesting. I have so many questions still about Gustav.
Let's explore under the ocean.
I'm trying, buddy.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Okay, so Gestrel Village, find that tank, under the ocean. I feel like there's one more, and then back to Lumiere is obviously eventually. And I've got to do a lot of exploring until then. You get some good rest, Alexander. It's gorgeous. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Australian stream till about 8 AM. Oh, nice, Neville. Put it on the list. I'm glad that they're safe, D-Mace. So who do we have left to get Mac's relationship with? Probably ask Max. I guess I probably should have looked for that at the camp, shouldn't I? Also, it's interesting to me that we're looking at the relationships between Verso and them, and not like Ciel and Lune, and Mael and everyone. Do you know what I mean? All of us. He what? Oh. You might. You might. I'm tempted to keep going, but I'm also very tired, and it is 10 to 5, so I should probably be sensible. Like I said, help me. I plan to stream Sunday after the World Cup final, obviously. I plan to stream Skyrim unless I end up. I don't think we have any plans because of my nephews, but I think that because it's Sunday, there's a very slight chance we might end up doing something, but probably nothing crazy. So I will aim for a Skyrim stream. I'm going to hope that whatever... I might be having a migraine coming on because I've been a bit weird for a couple of days, and sometimes that happens, or I might just be... This might be it now. If I don't stream Sunday night, then it'll be Monday instead because something happened. But I don't see any reason why a late stream can't happen. And then I'll figure out next week, because I do have some stuff going on. So I want to make sure we fit in a good few streams. And then, yeah, that should be good. August, I'm doing quite a lot of dog sitting. But here, so it's more just that I need to be up to get him in some of the days. My mum will be here for some of them as well. But August we might just have to move some stuff around. We'll see how it goes, but there shouldn't be anything too crazy coming up. So Sunday is the next most probable stream, I would say. That was a long rambling. Imagine if I just had a schedule. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? 79, you're going back down again. Less stinky. Chatting. I love it, Neville. But land on Wednesday, 3 AM. Don't. It makes me very sad. We will one day get a reading segment. We have to finish that book. Sunday. We will finish Pride and Prejudice after the Skyrim stream. I don't care what time it is. If I try to say it's too late, I feel bad that people are going to miss out. Be like, Kira, you said, because you've made us wait forever now, and this book's never going to get finished, we're not going to remember what's happening. I think there's literally a chapter left. We will finish it on Sunday. Stop it, Austin. See? I found my people. What does that say? Okay, we will get ready for sleep. Let me just see if there is anyone we can quickly go to see. I say we do. Okay, Kick and YouTube, thank you very much for your company. Sunday is when we will hopefully next be friends, and that will be Skyrim, if I haven't said that enough times now. I hope you have a lovely weekend. If you're watching the football, I hope you enjoy it. Go on, Spain. And I hope you have a nice time and everybody stays safe and well. And yeah, take care of yourselves and each other, and I will see you on the next one. Good night. See you on the Wex one. Well done.